All right, we're live. Welcome. Where we left off. The party, after receiving a letter from the Lord Mayor of Magdamar, makes preparation for their journey to the city. After buying some equipment, as well as some beasts of burden and a cart, and just general provisions, they make their way outside of Sandpoint, and traveling south on the Lost Coast Road, they find themselves at a roadside inn. Staying there for the night, they wake with the inn fairly light in patrons. It seems that the traveling season is not quite as vibrant this time of year, but there are still a few people enjoying their breakfast, some hearty sausage and bacon, and some somewhat edible bread, perhaps from the previous day, before they continue on their journey either north or south on the Lost Coast Road. You also find yourself with one companion more, a carriage driver.
Oh, this fucking guy.
A carriage driver that has made ready the horses, brushed them, watered them, fed them, and upon your instruction will drive the cart.
You're gonna
whatever destination you chose.
Who the fuck is this guy then?
Boy, don't even look at him. Don't even look at him. We made a deal. Let's see if we'll hold to it.
Yes, sir. Is my
He forgot the fucking deal.
Yes, sir. Master Kaj. My name is Favrin Ulgri. I will be your carriage driver.
Can you believe this, Standy?
I'm so lost here. You're gonna have to fill me in.
Yes,
Do you hear his voice?
Oui,
I hear his
monsieur. I was partitioned to work for your company as their carriage driver and seeing to the cart that you and your compatriots have so graciously purchased, as well as the horses to drive the carriage. I am simply
Boy, we know why
a
you're here.
servant.
We know why you're here. I just wish it was anyone but you, good sir. Standy, last time I talked to somebody who sounded like him, they called the police on me. I hate the way he sounds. That's it. That's the reason I hate this guy.
I am, how you say, sorry, monsieur. This is just the way I speak.
Yeah, no, I understand. I know.
All right.
You can't do anything about it, but
I'm gonna go up to
just
the cab driver and reach my arm around his shoulder, like put my arm around his shoulder. And once I'm there and I'm looking at him in the eye, I'm gonna extend my claws so they penetrate his clothes, not his skin, He just feels the pointy bullshit on his arm. And I say, my friend doesn't want you here, and I don't want you here. It's
Wait,
best
no,
you go along
Standy,
home before you get hurt.
Standy, he is the cab driver. We do need to make sure he gets back alive, or else we're probably losing our deposit. Also, everyone else is completely fine with him. This is a kind of you and me thing. But that said, I guess it's kind of a you and me adventure right now. Nobody else is awake.
Wait, is he hauling all the shit for the rest of the party?
Yeah, so we got a carriage. We have a carriage, and he is the carriage driver sent by the carriage company.
So, as I was saying, you should know your place. I have everything in that cart memorized right here in my head. If anything goes missing, I'm coming for you.
Oui, monsieur, I shall stand sentry for your accoutrements day and night. And and he's kind of recoiling a little bit from your grasp on the shoulder. And if you would be so kind as to release your grip, it is, I have quite a tender skin.
And of fucking course you do. That's why I had to stand out here with you for an hour last night to make sure you didn't fucking die.
That was very kind of you, sir.
Yeah, you're welcome. You are alive because I allow it. That's Raptor's new catchphrase. I think he hit it 3 or 4 times last session.
Okay, I'm gonna release my grip and tell him, go wait by the carriages. That's your place. And kind of shove him to the door.
Oui, monsieur. And he walks away to tend to the horses.
I really don't fucking like that guy. Something about him. I don't know if I can quite place it, but there's something about him I just don't like.
I hear what you're saying, Raptor. I do. That guy rubbed all the wrong bones.
Well, you want to grab some food here before we take off?
Yeah, let's do
Maybe
that.
see what the patron's up to.
Yeah, let's get some cheap ass shit. Maybe some fish. Any salted fish? Maybe a little rotten.
Oh, you made a lot of money the last week at some point hunting all those goblins though, didn't you? You can afford something nice.
That was not for the money. It was for the blood.
But you did get a lot of money from it, right?
I got a little.
What are we talking? 100, 200
fucking like
gold?
Fucking like half a fucking lesser minor healing potion.
Oh, so
yeah.
You didn't
fucking
make
expensive.
any money?
I made like 8 gold.
Oh, Standy. I made triple that in a night by swindling.
I should have done that, but you know, blood rages. What you gonna do?
Well, and Raptor kind of looks around the room. Why not now?
There's a time and a place for blood rages, Raptor.
No, Standy, swindling.
Oh. Well, do you see any targets?
I look around for anyone we can steal shit from.
Roll a perception.
Won't use the sweet gold dice this time. That is a dirty 30.
Okay. The roadside inn is relatively light of patrons. It looks like it's mostly filled with a couple of people that are just having a breakfast before they move on. Mostly passersby or various travelers. Most of them seem to be pretty light in the coin purse. There's not. This isn't exactly the place you'd find anyone with a heavy coin purse. Everyone seems to be pretty weathered in their clothing, and you can tell in particular by the wear of their boots. There's the boots in particular seem like they've seen many a traveling miles, so there's not much here really. The the person with the fanciest clothes would only be maybe not even a blue collar worker in Sandpoint. These are pretty poor travelers.
Yeah. Well, maybe we save it for Magnamore. Plenty of gold abound there.
Oh yes, we can. There's many rich, pompous assholes in Magmar. I guarantee it.
Well, I look forward to it. Marshall, how many people are in the tavern?
There's about half a dozen.
All right. Raptor's going to ask Kaj, Oi, can you order me a stuffed mushroom or anything equivalent to that? I'm gonna help these fakes out real quick. I'll meet you at the tavern or at the bar.
Okay, I can do that.
And
I'm gonna keep an eye on Raptor. He's being fishy.
Raptor's just gonna go over to each person independently, having noticed that they are all pretty fucking poor, and just pull out a gold piece and set it in front of each of them, and just say something to the extent of, "Oi, I hope this helps you get where you're going safe."
It seems that pretty much everyone is very gracious, very happy to receive the gold. There is one kind of old, bitter-looking guy that has seen many a year that kind of scoffs at the gold and kind of just spits into a bucket underneath his table, almost angry that you would be so upfront with thinking that he needed the gold.
I take that one and I put it in my pocket and I go over to Kaj.
Okay. I'm gonna pat him. I'm gonna pat Raptor on the back like I would kind of like just like a little naive kid. You know, like there. Not saying that, just thinking it.
Yeah. I'm like you now, Standy Claus.
Oh,
I gave gifts.
We'll talk about this later.
I'm surprised we haven't yet, to be honest.
I believe the gifts belong in the nature. These people are only hurting it. It's not their fault. It's their nature. But the more people we have, the larger structure, the more damage they do to the ecosystem. So my gifts belong to the forest creatures.
Well, mine too. And to these poor fucks. I don't know. Whatever. I don't need it. They could use it a lot more than I can. Just like the rich fucks we're going to steal from don't need it, and we can use it a lot more than they can.
That's a very mature way to look at it, Raptor.
Did Raptor just go full Robin Hood? That wasn't
planned.
Not at all.
Except Robin Hood never had bloodlust. Well, I'm down to eat some food and hit the trails. What do you say, Raptor?
Sounds good to me. Excuse me, person. Yeah, you.
Yeah,
raggedy old fuck.
What do you want, tiny man?
You got any stuffed mushrooms?
What do you think? This is Taj Mahal? Stuffed mushrooms.
What is a Taj Mahal?
Just great monument. You might not have heard of it.
Oh, we have one of those here.
Yeah, do you?
Oh, okay. I thought that was from a different realm. Anyhow.
We ain't got no stuffed mushrooms, fancy pants. We got bread and bacon.
You got normal mushrooms? Or stuffing, even?
You think we're so fancy? Yeah, I'll see what we got.
Just get me one of whatever, then.
I would like your cheapest option, please.
Yeah, bread.
I would love some bread. Do you have some fish?
Now you got
Alright, then.
bread.
I would love some bread.
He
Give me
throws
your-
down. He throws down 2 loaves of looks like kind of stale yesterday's bread in front of you. Want anything to drink with it?
Your cheapest beer.
Yeah, just some water, please.
He throws down 2 tankards, almost angry at the amount of work that he has to put into the morning's shift. And as you kind of look at it and sniff it, it seems a little light. It just seems a little bit light in color, light in scent.
Even my water.
Your water. Oh, you just got water.
Yeah.
It's fine. It looks a tad murky, but it looks okay.
Oi, are you the only inn between Sandpoint and Magmar?
Yeah, you got that right.
Well, then why is it such a shithole?
What'd you say, boy?
Just called it like it is. Look around you. Look at this place. Why are you so angry? Why is everyone here poor? Why is this place a shithole?
Mind your own business, you tiny prick.
I fucking know you have a side quest, and I'm waiting to figure out what it is. Anyway,
what are you talking about?
nothing. I'm
quest.
talking to myself. It's my internal monologue popping out again. Sometimes it breaks the fourth wall like that. Anyhow, did not many people travel between Sandpoint and Magnamar?
Yeah. Not this time of year, at least. Too many bandits, you know.
How many?
Why? Why do you want to know?
Well, we're traveling from Sandpoint to Magnamar. How many?
Yeah, there's this one fella. With Buxton is his name. Little has a little gang that of us highwaymen likes to steal from merchants and travelers and those sorts of folks. He spits onto the floor in disgust. I don't like them folks, them ruffians.
Do they ever kill people, or is it just robbery?
Yeah, I heard some stories. Yeah, they kill some people sometimes, but yeah, it depends, I suppose.
I knew you had a side quest. You want us to kill him?
Hell, I don't really care one way or the other. I just stick to my inn. That's what I like. But I heard there's a bit of a bounty on this feller in Magnamar. That's what I heard.
You know how much?
Yeah, I heard some different rumors, but people around here say his head's worth about 500 gold pieces.
Yep, that'll do.
Yep. Dead
Great.
or alive?
Last I heard, it could go either way. I think they preferred him alive, but they'd probably take the head just the same.
I turned to Kaj. We can capture him, have him sit next to the Frenchman the rest of the way.
Perfect.
All right, then. You lovely charmer. You have anything else you'd like to fill us in on then about the roads here?
Well, I suppose I did hear a little something about where he was last seen.
Yeah, that'd be great.
I
I
bet.
slide him a gold piece before he even asks for it.
Takes the gold piece and kind of rubs it in his face. Might find you, but my memory is not what it used to be.
Don't get greedy now.
But I suppose there's certain remedies for that.
Oi, we just confidently accepted to get this man that has a $500 bounty on his head, and you want to play games now? Well,
Okay,
you win, and I slide him another gold.
No. I'm gonna grab. I'm also side my gold, but my gold I'm gonna keep closer to me. So when he reaches for it, I'm gonna do something. Before I do this, I'd like to look around to see if there's any like bouncers and whatnot that I should be thinking about.
There's not too many bouncers. You wouldn't consider them bouncers, but you have seen what you assume his wife kind of roaming about delivering drinks, and she seems like one that would be pretty handy with a rolling pin.
Okay. I'm gonna do the thing. I'm gonna put the gold right next to me, so when he reaches for it, I'm gonna do a thing.
Okay, he reaches for it.
Is he wearing a long sleeve shirt?
It's a long sleeve shirt, but it's rolled up to his elbows or
Oh
so.
damn! All right, I'm just gonna stick a claw through his hand into the table.
Standy.
Yeah, which go ahead and roll an attack. Roll an attack. Let's
Hell yeah.
See what you do.
D20. Ooh. Me.
How long are your claws, dude? Can you go through his hand?
They're
into the
long
table?
enough, dude. They're like, imagine a human-sized palm, and
I
then
think-
they have claws.
I think your claws are probably like an
Yes,
inch
yeah.
long. So it's probably enough to go probably about halfway through.
All right, so I rolled a 23.
Okay. So you pierce the top of his palm, and he recoils back, and in doing so, opens up the flesh to one of center knuckle. By the gods, what kind of nonsense are you doing, boy?
Listen here, boy. You better fucking answer my friend's questions and not be expecting any fucking payment, or I'll do much worse than that to you.
Roll intimidation.
Hell yeah. Can I mark him as a prey?
Should have done it before. Nope.
Yeah, that's fair.
Standy, I don't need the money.
Oh no. Oh no. 6.
I've seen tougher cats than you from my pussycat, you little prick. I ain't doing nothing for y'all.
All right. Then I'm going to reach around, grab him behind his head using my claws and slam his
Dandy.
face into the table.
Stop. We
Yeah.
don't need to do this.
He stepped back away from you. You go ahead and roll on attack though, if you want.
Standy, no. Let it be.
Oh, here's an attack. That's 29.
Whew. Yeah. He steps back away from your claw and spits down onto the floor. Now, if you're gonna keep that up, you can go ahead and get right on out of here, boy. I'll talk to your friend though.
I'm so sorry, sir.
Yeah, you
He does
better
this
be about.
sometimes.
Y'all are like this, a little prick.
Hey, sir. I do ask to take it easy. He did just lose someone dear to him. He's a little irritable right now.
Yeah, well, I'm a little irritable myself. I just got stabbed in the hand.
Let me
Now-
fix that. And I hold my hand out and I cast heal on him.
All right. Go ahead and roll for how much heal you got.
Let me pull it up real quick. How much damage did it fucking do?
Like 2, not that much.
Can we just say it works then? Because I think it's
Okay, we'll say it works.
a
That's
lot.
fine.
Hell yeah.
Well, that's a mighty fine trick you got there. Well, I suppose if your friend steps on out, I might be able to speak with you. He make me a little nervous, though.
Raptor kind of looks at Kaj, then looks back at the dude, then looks at Kaj, and is real fucking confused because he's never been in a diplomat position before. And then turns back to Kaj and says, "I'll meet you outside, Kaj."
All right. I walk out
I'll-
cursing in Amaran, which is my catfolk language. But I'm taking my fucking gold piece with me. That one that I put down right next to me, I'm taking it.
Raptor turns back to the dude, pulls out a fucking third gold piece for this piece of shit, and hands it to him as Kaj is grabbing his and leaving.
Well, now.
You were saying you know where they are?
Yeah, I heard a rumor. I did. Well, more accurately, I heard of a guy that was going down west of here, east of here. Well, he never came back, if you get my drift. Yeah.
He's like towards Sandpoint.
Nah, east, Sandpoint's a little farther north of here.
Oh, okay.
You gotta go in the woods some.
Oh, the woods, yes.
Now, I'll tell you where the creek is. You follow this creek, and I heard they're camped right on this creek. You hear?
Right along the creek, then, eh?
Right
You
along
know where the creek is.
Right. You go east of here, about a mile. You hit the creek. Just follow it upstream. You go long enough,
Right.
you're sure to find them. At least, that's what I heard. I haven't checked it myself.
Who'd you hear it from?
Well, I heard it from the guy that was going out there himself. He was a solo man. Bounty hunter, he called himself. Didn't seem like he was the type to go after bounties. Seemed a bit green. A little green around the gills. Unweathered, if you hear my drift. If you get my drift.
Yeah, rookie mistake.
Yeah, well, he never came back. But I heard that he was taken for all he got by a couple of travelers. You hear?
He was taken. He went to get the bandits, and the bandits just looted him. Is that what you're saying?
Well, they did a little more than loot him. I guess he was found him at the camp. They didn't take too kindly to that, so they killed him. And then another traveler came across him and came across the bandits when they were being robbed. You hear? And heard it from the bandits. My guess is he went up the creek, couldn't handle himself, tried to sneak on him or whatnot. I don't know anything about that sneaky business. And, well, he got himself killed. That's what I think.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it, I suppose.
Yeah.
Well, very well. I've killed a undead fucking lord of something. So I think we can do these bandits. Thanks for the tip. I greatly appreciate it, and sorry about my friend again.
Well, yeah, y'all come back right around here. Just keep your friend in check. I don't quite appreciate being stabbed in the hand. I don't think anyone would.
Raptor kind of mutters to himself. That's exactly what someone said to Kaj about me less than a month ago. Then turns back to the guy. All right, yeah, we can do that. Appreciate the room, appreciate the dinner, drinks, mornings, the rest. And we'll see about making sure those bandits cause no more trouble for your business here.
Yeah,
As soon as you start making money again, remember, it was your friend Raptor that made that happen.
Raptor. It's a funny name for funny folk, but I remember it.
Perfect. Hard to forget.
Yeah.
And what was your name again?
Durnan. Durnan's my name. Durnan the Tavern Keep.
Perfect. I will definitely forget it, but I will do my best not to. All right, Durnan. Have a good one. We'll maybe see you when I see you, or never.
Well, Safe travels, I suppose.
Yeah, you as well. Safe travels then.
All right.
Raptor leaves, and as he's walking out of the tavern, he like does a fist bump to himself, and I knew he had a side quest.
Awesome.
I was calling it from the minute we walked into the tavern last session that this motherfucker had a side quest somewhere.
Hell yeah, dude. I'm so about going on a murder spree on the side quest.
Yeah, dude. Standy. And well, I
What?
guess everyone is here but not so. Just Standy. You wanna go get these bandits and then walk into Magnamar with a bounty in our hands?
Raptor? Yes, I do.
I think that's the best way to just whip our dicks out on the table that is Magnamar.
I love that plan. Let's do it.
All right, off to it then. Oh shit! And I turn to the fucking Frenchman cart driver.
Oh.
Can we leave him on a road when bandits are around?
No, he has all of our shit on it.
All right. Maybe. Okay. And Raptor turns to the sky. Dear God, can we say that the rest of our party members stay with the Frenchman while Standy and I go do an adventure? Is that okay, God? Will he be protected?
You get a warming feeling that God says yes.
Awesome. Let's do
Lovely. Thank you, God.
God says that it's fine.
Perfect. All right, that's the plan. Onward
Well,
then to the creek.
If I wasn't gonna burn in hell, I am now.
it. Hell yeah. I could use a bathroom break before the
All
creek.
right. Let's take a quick break then.
Hell yeah.
All right.
All right then.
We'll be back.
Yeah. Oh, this is like.
And we're back. All right, where we left off. Party, in this case, Kaj and Raptor, are on their way, or just now leaving the roadside inn between Magnamar and Sandpoint. What are you going to do?
We're going after that son of a bitch.
All right, then, everybody, we're going this way towards the creek. And Raptor just points in the direction that the dude sent us or told me.
Hell yeah.
Who is leading?
Raptor?
I think I'll be on your shoulder because I don't want to be doing well. No, I'll hop on Robin and just take to the skies and scout it ahead. Yeah, that's the way.
Okay.
I'll just keep going on Shadowfax, my horsey.
Okay. Raptor, roll a perception check, and Kaj, roll a survival check.
I'm looking for pine sap along the way, by the way.
Okay.
I have Raptor leading the way, so I'm just cruising behind, looking for pine sap for my bandages.
And I got a dirty 20 for perception.
Okay.
And survival, I got 28. Yeah.
Okay. So as Raptor, as you fly around, kind of flying forward, you do find the creek, and it looks like the creek bends a little bit. It's as you follow the creek up a little ways, it looks like it bends southeastward towards the Yadabakshari River. But how far out do you go?
Not too far yet. I'm mainly just looking to find the creek, and then I plan on getting caught up with Kaj.
Okay. Yeah, you find the creek. It's maybe a little over a mile from the roadside inn. Kaj, in that same amount of time, you make it about halfway to the creek, about a half mile into the woods. Though, since you're trying to navigate on a horse, you are unsuccessful in finding any sort of pine sap or adequate sources of pine sap.
Cool.
You're a little bit more preoccupied trying to find that creek, and on a horse, it makes it a little more difficult to find any suitable sources.
Okay.
Raptor will backtrack then to the group and guide them properly towards where the creek meets the trail.
All right, you two both successfully make it to the creek. It looks like it's kind of bending southeasterly. What are you going to do now?
I'm going to keep following Raptor.
All you silent folk, go ahead and stay here and guard the one who can't seem to stop talking. And Kaj and I will be back.
All right. Raptor, are you just sticking with Kaj, or are you reconning forward?
At this point, I'm going to be on... Yeah, I'll hop back up on Robin and do a forward scout.
All right, roll perception.
That is 33.
Okay. And Kaj, you're just following the creek?
I'm gonna move like half speed that I normally would and find some fucking pine sap. I need some.
All right, roll a nature check.
That is... Did I didn't say that I was hopping off the horse, did I? That was just my head. Damn. You said
nature check.
I imagine if we're going stealthy from here on out, essentially, we should have left the horses.
Oh, right, because you said that we're going ahead.
Yeah, we left the group at this point at the path we were on. We're just following the creek.
I'll let you leave the horses at the creek, but not back with the party.
Okay, that's fine. So I'm on foot, going half speed. Okay. And my nature check is 27.
All right. So you don't make much progress moving forward on the creek. You're going pretty slow following the creek, but you do find a source of pine sap. You get about 1 vial's worth of pine sap.
1 vial. That equals 1 bandage, yeah?
Yeah.
Ugh. Ugh. Okay.
And Raptor, you fly forward and you find in the woods a column of smoke. It seems like it's coming from a campfire. And as you get a little bit closer, you can kind of hear the laughter and cry of a couple of deep voices, probably male voices by your estimation. What would you like to do? It seems like the column of smoke is coming from just to the north of the creek.
Okay, I will tell Robin to fly in a unsuspecting pattern, kind of around, just like a bird checking out the scene. And I'm gonna duck real low onto her back and kind of peek over between like her neck and her wing and try and do it's kind of a circle around a couple times and then fuck off back to college, see what I can see.
Okay. All right. Let's see. All right, you have a roll 20 up?
Yeah, let me adjust it here real
I do.
quick. Oh, that's a classic looking bandit camp.
Yeah, buddy.
So you find a small bandit camp, a little bit smaller than you anticipated. It looks like there's only about 2 tents there and 4 individuals from what you can see, 2 of which are sitting by the campfire, a third standing by the campfire, and a 4th rummaging through a half-broken cart.
Okay.
Right. Is it just I see exactly this, 2 tents, the 4 people.
You do.
Okay. Can I tell what kind of wealth they have? Like, are they pretty rugged looking, or does it look like they're doing well for themselves as bandits?
They look pretty rugged, like they have not changed clothes in quite some time, with the exception of the man that is standing by the campfire. It looks like he has a pretty fancy looking hat, pretty nice cloak, leather armor, and he's speaking to the others in kind of a leadership sort of manner, almost more of a commanding presence than the others.
Perfect. Cool. I'm gonna go back to Kaj then and relay this info, and just sit on his shoulder while we get closer to him.
Okay.
All right, Standy. How do you want to play this then? It's only 4. 1 is obviously the person we want.
The way I see it is we have only one. If I'm going to set any traps before we get into this, I see only one choke point ahead of us, and that's right in front of us. You would have to lead. If we were to use that, you would have to lead them basically to where you're standing now before they before they trigger the trap.
So to further kind of explain some of the terrain, what you see here, everything that's outside that's in black is just really, really thick, rough terrain. Not really suitable for trap laying. This is kind of the only major clearing around. Everything else is just thick of underbrush and trees.
Okay, so I could try to center myself in this underbrush just north of us. I could also set a trap just east of us in that little like narrow gap between the trees and the river, if that makes sense, and you could lure them into that.
I say save the trap. I was expecting more than 4. We can take 4. Easy.
Okay. Do you want me to stealth or do you want me to just join you?
Yeah, hide in the bush. I think I'll go in and get this party started. You'll know when it's time to go hot.
Okay, give me a moment to get into a good position. So
Perfect.
I'm gonna climb as high as I can right here and see if I can get advantage of everything. Or I guess actually over here. Let's see if I can get a full vantage.
All right, roll a acrobatics check.
Ooh, that's a nat 20.
And are you trying to be stealthy about this?
I'm trying to be stealthy.
Roll
I'm trying to get right here, high up in the trees where
roll stealth check.
I can see stuff. And that is 30.
Okay.
Those some good rolls.
All right. It appears that you make it up the tree, and though you brush around a few limbs, it seems that the people in camp are more interested in whatever it is they're talking about and eating the roasted meat from the fire than what you're doing, or rather they haven't noticed your presence.
Okay. I'm gonna
But you still have quite a bit of foliage in front of you. You don't have a clean line of sight. In order to maintain your balance on the tree, you kind of have to be on the center of the tree, the center mass, the larger branches. But there's a lot of smaller branches in front of you.
Okay, then in the adjacent spots next to me, do I see enough like underbreath foliage to conceal myself behind and still have a clean line of sight?
Yeah, there's enough underbrush where you can move from your current location to the underbrush and still be hidden.
Okay, so
if you roll well enough.
Okay, so I'm gonna try to move here and conceal myself in the underbrush.
Okay.
Still be hidden.
So to be concealed, you'd have to be right about there.
Okay, so the same spot, just underbrush.
Yeah.
And from that underbrush spot, I would have a better angle to shoot people. Yeah.
It's hard to tell from your current spot, but presumably.
Okay, so from my spot, does the other spot look better?
Yeah, it looks better.
Okay, then I'm gonna go there.
All right, roll a acrobatics check to jump out of the tree.
Cool. And that acrobatics is 19.
Okay. It seems that they still haven't noticed you.
Sick.
Raptor so now definitely does and just looks over towards Kaj, having watched him skulk up a tree nice and sneaky and then just fucking yeet himself out.
From my spot, am I happy with my can I see the tents and shit?
So you can see the tents, and you have a straight line of sight to the highwaymen farthest north and the one at the cart, but you don't have a line of sight to the other two.
Okay, I'm gonna try to visually signal to Raptor that I can see everything to the north.
Whatever you're signaling towards Raptor, he's gonna take it as yep, Kaj is good.
Cool. How are you signaling?
I don't know, standard hand signals, like 2 tangos, and then point in the direction that they're at, so he knows what I can see.
Roll stealth check.
Cool. Stealth check would be 28.
All right. You successfully hand signal to Raptor. Raptor, what are you doing?
Look over to Kaj, realize he's good. Raptor starts walking forward and then is trying to think of a plan as he walks forward.
Cool.
just right into this bandit camp.
Alright.
And from right about here, when he's coming kind of around the tent, he's just gonna look up and see these folks and just go, "Oi, hi there! I'm so glad I found you."
The four individuals jump up, the two sitting jump up from their seat, and the cart man turns around. They're all facing you, Raptor, and they move a little bit farther in. Oi, what you doing here?
Oi, I was just lost. I've been lost for days. You're the first people I've come across.
Oi, what you talking about?
I've been
Been
lost.
lost?
I'm just a small thing like me. It's been hard out here. I've been looking for people. I lost my mother in these woods, and I've been alone ever since. And I'm just really glad to see someone.
Roll
I'm marked
deception.
the northernmost one is my prey, by the way.
Okay.
Oh, nat 20 on deception, for a total of 31.
That's some good deception. Hell yeah.
That is incredible.
Well, yeah, and the three gray individuals kind of look towards the guy with the hat. You said you lost your mother. It's so sad. I lost my mother too.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. And Raptor has to kind of pause and think for a second of like, no, don't humanize this guy. We can't do this. And then,
please, would you care for some meat? We have some ripe off the bone.
oh, that sounds lovely. And I just kind of jaunt over towards the fire pit.
The three highwaymen seem a little uneasy, but they're also kind of just following the lead of the guy with the hat. And they kind of stand. Two of them stand kind of next to you, Raptor, while the man with the hat grabs a leg of a rabbit, freshly killed rabbit, and hands it to you.
I'd take a fucking bite. Getting free food out of this bounty. Let's go.
So tell me, my little friend, how'd you lose your mother?
Well, we were out here looking for herbs and medicine for my grandmother who was sick, and there was a cat, a very bad, scary cat out here, and one second, my mother was there, and then, like that, she was gone. And Raptor holds up his finger and snaps and casts dinosaur form.
That makes you large, right?
Yep.
All right.
I turn into a Tyrannosaurus.
Awesome. I'm shooting as soon as I see this.
All right. In a flash of light and a roar emanates from Raptor, this tiny 8-inch sprite covered in color, all shades of the rainbow, erupts into this massive green Tyrannosaurus Rex, roaring as he transforms. And all of the men kind of jump back about 5 foot in a round of surprise. The one to the north tries to get back, but he actually let's see how he does. Oh yeah, he fucks up. He tries to recoil from Kaj in Tyrannosaurus Rex form, but stumbles over the log and falls to the ground. He is now prone, flat-footed. He's flat-footed. No. Yeah, flat-footed. Let's do this. And Kaj. So that's gonna eat your survival round or your surprise round, the transformation. Kaj, you see this happening, and you see the one farthest to the north falls over, and it seems like he's on his back and frantically trying to grasp at his sword and hold it up against this ferocious, monstrous creature he's probably never seen in his entire life, and may or may not be shitting his pants right now.
Is it my turn?
You get a surprise round, yeah.
Oh, hell yeah. All right, so northern bitch that's now prone is already my prey, meaning, and I'm stealthed. So I get the +2 from being stealth. Do I also get +2 from him being prone?
You do. But you also
I get +4 total?
So it's, yes, you get a +2 on the... You did mark him as your prey, so you get that. And he's flat-footed, so that's also a +2.
Gross.
Okay, awesome. So
it's a +4.
Attacking him, and I rolled a 33.
Okay, that hits. That definitely hits.
Awesome. So then that is... So it's propulsive, which means it's plus half my strength modifier, and that rounds up. So that's whatever it is +1, because I have a 1 plus strength. 12 technically. Right?
Because it's a because you're within, what is it, 30 foot? Is that where you're asking?
The 30 foot is like a negative. Am I within 30 feet? Hold on.
I think you're
1,
right
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You're at about 35 foot.
Nice.
Okay, cool.
That's a fun tool.
That's perfect. That tool doesn't work for me for whatever reason. I don't know why.
If you go to that ruler-looking toolbar at the left. Oh, I don't think you. Oh yeah, it's like a circle with a ruler on it. It's the third from the bottom, from the top.
But I see it.
Yeah, there you go. It's a nice measuring. It's a nice tool to have.
I like that.
Oh, that's sick. Okay, so he's 35 foot away, which is ideal for me. So no negatives.
So what was your question?
I don't remember anymore.
Well, go ahead and roll damage on the. What's the damage on that?
Okay, the damage question. So it's propulsive, which means it's half of my strength modifier. My strength modifier is 1, so it's 1, right? Rounds up.
Well, the shoot on yours. You're using what? Your crossbow?
My longbow.
Your
Masterwork.
Longbow. So that's going to be your. It's going to be a 1d8 plus.
It should be plus half strength modifier. The question is if strength modifier rounds up or down.
It would roll round up. But you only have. Yeah, you only have 1, so it'd be just a +1.
Okay. Hell yeah. Okay, 1d8 is 4 plus 1 from that, and another 2 from my latest feature was +3, so that's 7 damage.
All right. All right, so you draw back and release, and it flings and gets him right on the collarbone, and he cries out, "Ah! We're being attacked from all directions! We're being attacked!"
Hell yeah.
And then
I'm gonna silence that motherfucker. I'm gonna shoot him again.
You only get 1 on
the
surprise.
Okay. Cool.
So everyone roll initiative for let's see where everyone is.
Not
30.
Dirty 20.
All right, so Raptor's a 30, Kaj is a 20. Tristan's not in this. Utramir, and then these guys are not in here. And do something slightly differently. See how we do. Damn it.
Yes.
Let's
I
see.
would love it when he says "damn it."
What's my perception? Ooh, not good. Ugh, that's not much better either. Ugh. Trash rolls. It's okay. I'll get them out. I'll get them out now. So Raptor's up first.
Hell yeah, he is. He just turned into a fucking T-Rex.
Try to draw them north. I want to shoot them.
No, dude, Raptor's just taking a fucking half step towards this guy.
Okay.
And just fucking chomping him.
Go for it. Make your attack.
That is 10 plus attack modifier 16. Jesus, 26 to hit.
Hits.
And damage is 112, and then it says my damage bonus is +9, so I add that.
Right.
Okay, sick. 9 plus 7 is 16 damage.
All right. You chomp down on this guy, grabbing him by the arm and head, and you just kind of cleave about halfway down his chest with your razor sharp teeth, thrashing him about and throwing him back down onto the ground, doing a sizable amount of damage. It looks like he's not doing so good.
Lovely. I will. He is still alive, though.
He is.
Okay.
He is bleeding profusely, though.
Yeah. Okay. In that case, Raptor is going to just step towards this guy and just fucking roar at him.
Okay. That'll be your turn.
Yep.
Kaj, you're up.
Oh yeah. How much damage did you put into the guy to the south?
So much, dude. He's fucking dying.
He looks like he just shat his pants.
But
In
did
fact-
you say 19?
16.
Okay.
You're through your very high degree, your very fine-tuned T-Rex nose, you're almost certain he shat his pants.
Beautiful.
In pure fear. And
I would too if a
Turmoil.
fucking 8-inch tall sprite fucking fairy tale creature turned into a T-Rex and chomped my shit up. I'd be pooping.
Hell yeah, dude. All right. I'm gonna finish off this dude that I still have marked on my prey first off. So prone motherfucker to the north. I'm gonna shoot another arrow at him.
okay. He still is considered flat-footed.
Okay, so he's flat-footed and I'm stealth. So total that's +4. Yeah.
Yes.
So altogether 23.
That'll hit.
Sick. And oof, 1d8 was a nat 1, but it's +3, so 4 damage.
Okay. You hit for 4.
All right, I'm gonna shoot him again.
All right.
So next one altogether is 23 total.
All right.
Because my second
Hits.
ranged attack against my hunted prey does not take the -5 negative.
All right. That's going to hit.
All right, sick. And 1d8. Another nat 1 and then 1d8. That's 4 damage again.
All right. It looks like he still has some fight left in him.
Wow. That dude has 3 arrows in him. He better be hurting.
Oh, he's
Take the
Fucking
charm,
Boromir over here took Boromir four arrows. Let's be fair. Okay, so this guy's legit. All right, you know he's Boromir level.
You got one more action, right?
Yeah, you know what? I'll shoot him at a penalty.
Well, your second attack is also a penalty. You took that into account, yeah?
No, so my let's see, hunted prey, like anyone that's hunted prey. You ignore the penalty for making ranged attacks within your second ranged increment.
Oh, okay, you're fine then.
Cool. But my third range increment, which would be my final attack, is that going to be full minus?
That's going to be a
minus
-10. That's still going to be a -10.
Okay. Even though, so that feature does not apply for the third attack.
No, because the idea is that you have so much muscle memory that you can go on your first 2, but your third, you're still kind of like struggling to get that last one in before the 6 seconds of the turn.
Okay.
So
I'll go ahead.
You're still going to be a -10.
I'll go ahead and shoot the bitch again. He's prone. I still get the +4. This is also -10.
Right.
All right. That's mediocre. So altogether, that's going to be 16.
Doesn't hit.
Okay.
All right. So your first, as you draw back, you launch 2 arrows, and they successfully get him in both collarbones, and he screams out, "Ah! They're attacking from all directions! Run! I just pissed myself." And
Dandy, we need to make the last one vomit. That's the trifecta.
Yeah.
with your final arrow, it goes right past him and just launches into the cart behind him. All right, this brings us to the boss man. Let's see how he does. He is going after Raptor, since Raptor, you are right on top of him. And he attacks with his Warhammer. And what's your AC?
18 plus my level 25.
Okay, cool. So with a, so he does, that's gonna miss. Well, that's hits. That misses. Ah, shoot. All right, with the first attack strikes and hits and does 17 points of damage. It just smashes right onto your nostril. It looks like he's trying to go after. It's kind of like a scuba diver punching a shark in the schnoggin. His second attack misses, but his third attack also hits, dealing 32 points of damage.
Wow. What?
It was a nat 20.
God damn.
Marshall
shit.
is fucking nat 20s on these fucking battles, dude.
Well, fucking big
It makes up
shout
for
out
those.
to my
It makes up for
10
those
HP.
freaking initiatives, dude. I cannot roll on initiative. Bullshit.
Damn.
God damn, that just chonked me. That was half my health.
All right, and then we're gonna go over. Oh wait. No wait, he doesn't get that third one because he has to draw the weapon. He doesn't get that third one.
Go.
No, he doesn't get
Alright,
the third
alright.
one. He gets the first one.
Nice.
First one did what did I say? 17?
17, yep. I had
gets the-
15
he gets the
temp
first
HP
one.
from that, so we're mad chilling.
Second, yeah, because he has to draw. He missed his second hit. Doesn't get a third. Okay. The
Beautiful.
other guy is going to hit, and since you're turned towards his boss, he's considered to be flanking you.
The dude that I just fucking chonked.
The dude that you just chomped, yeah.
Doesn't he have to get up? You said I threw him on the ground.
Yeah, I guess I did say that, didn't I? Okay. Yeah. He has to get up. He has to get up. He has to draw his weapon, and then he has to hit. He gets 1 attacking,
Okay.
but he still gets flank. What's your AC again?
25.
25. Oh, that doesn't do jack. Okay, he doesn't get anything.
Beautiful.
He fires a crossbow. It does nothing.
Nice.
The guy on the cart, he is going to go after Raptor, and he also gets flanking. He is going to try for a crossbow shot, and he does trash on the first, and he hits on the second, but only does 6 damage. And no, wait, he's renewing a crossbow. He has to reload. He doesn't get a second shot.
Nice.
So
Hell yeah.
You can't touch this T-Rex.
So that guy, he grabbed his crossbow, fired the first shot, misses, and then he reloads. So he has 1 in the chamber.
Okay.
The guy that is flat-footed what is he gonna do?
He's prone.
He's just gonna keep
he's just
shitting
flat.
himself.
He's just flat-footed right now.
Oh, okay.
He is going to what's he gonna he is going to get he's gonna collect himself and get the heck out of there. He's going over here. He's like, there's arrows coming over that way. I'll take my chances with the T-Rex out of there. And he just like bellows at the T-Rex. You get attacked. So you're turned against.
I do have a melee attack that is with my tail.
Ooh,
Awesome.
I'll let you do that if you want to do that.
Yeah.
As
As
a
an attack
reflex.
opportunity.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, sick. That is 28 to hit.
All right, 28 hits.
And damage on that is holy shit. 19.
Okay, you. All right. So as this guy like collects himself, runs away from the flinging arrows that are coming from the bush, he runs at the T-Rex and he says, "I'll take my chances with the lizard." and as he's coming at Raptor, sword drawn, Raptor just with his tail, and his head just gets smashed off, and his head just goes rolling. He falls to the ground his body falls against the cart, and he's decapitated. He ain't getting up from that.
Can we
Awesome.
say his head flew into the river?
Yes, his head flew into the river.
Hell
And
yeah.
his head flew into the creek and is now being washed downstream.
The party's
Hell yeah.
gonna see a fucking head. That's incredible.
Oh,
Standing at the end of the creek with the fucking cart. Goddamn.
what
the
else
head
did they
rolls
expect
up to him.
when they sent in
Yeah.
fucking Raptor and Kaj as a duo?
That's unbelievable.
All right, that's gonna bring us to Raptor.
Oh goddamn. I'm gonna do that tail attack again on the other dude behind me.
Okay.
That's still alive. Has a range of 10 feet. That is 29 to hit.
That hits.
Yep. And we're looking at another plus 9. Jesus. 11 damage to him.
All right, this guy gets boom hit in the chest and flies back 10 feet. And he tries to get up. He's like, I can still. And keels over dead. You're pretty sure you either collapsed a lung or just completely crushed his ribcage.
God damn. Yep. That T-Rex tail will do it to you. Is this motherfucker in front of me still trying to fight? He's a brave bitch.
Yeah. He was.
God damn.
He was during his last turn, at least.
All right.
Before half his buddies died.
Yeah, immediately, just back to back. That tail swing was just a whap whap.
Yeah, it's pretty brutal.
All right, yeah. Raptor's just gonna. Well, I know with mechanics and all, it would be fine, but I feel like if I just bit the man that we're trying to keep alive as a T-Rex. Nah, fuck it. I'm biting this fucker. That is to hit a 24.
Ooh. Oh, that hits.
Hell yeah, it does. And we're looking at a D12 for that one. 9 plus 9, 18 damage to him.
Oof. Yeah, he you bite him about on the shoulder, and he kind of recoils a little bit. You take a good chunk out of him, but he looks like he still has quite a bit of fight left in him.
Am I able to intimidate in combat without it being like a spell or cantrip?
You could like roar and intimidate. Yeah, you can try. You can go ahead and roll intimidation. I'll let you roll. Although, let's see. As a
my intimidation modifier is shit because I'm a fucking sprite most of the time.
I'll take that into account. Go ahead and roll your intimidation as you normally would, as a sprite, and I'll take into account your current form.
A fucking dinosaur. As normal with a +2 modifier, that would be 17.
So you take a.
And I just fucking.
If you take it, if you take it as, are you just gonna? What are you gonna do? You gonna roar?
Yeah, I just like went down, took a fucking chunk out of his shoulder, and I'm just gonna bellow really loud in his face, and like the chunks of flesh that I just bit off of him, I'm gonna like fling back into his face as I'm roaring at him.
Okay, that's gonna eat up the rest of your turn.
Yeah.
Okay. 17 normal 17.
Normal 17. Yeah, it was 15 on dice.
Ooh, let's see. Oh. Okay. Yeah, you think that you might have smelled him piss his pants, but it looks like he's still gonna fight. Pants pissed and all.
All right.
Brave motherfucker. It looks like he's very terrified, but it looks like that from your perspective, it seems like he has no other options right now though than to run or fight.
Well, I would definitely suggest the former, but
this
guy can seal his own fate.
He's fighting. He's not fleeing.
Fair enough.
All right, Kaj, you're up.
Cool. I'm gonna mark this final highwayman as my prey.
Okay.
And with him as my prey, I'm gonna fucking shoot him in the face with my bow and arrow.
Okay.
Oh yeah, buddy. That is. Oh, math is 35.
Ooh, 35. That hits.
God damn, you got a big modifier on there.
Oh, I wasn't even throwing in the other modifiers. That's +2 for me being concealed, I guess. So 37. Does that give me a critical?
So you're no longer concealed. Like they know where you are. Like they
don't know. Well, like they might know the area, but like I still get my flat-footed benefit, yeah. Because they don't.
This guy isn't flat-footed.
But I feel like there's a thing where if you're concealed, you get a flat-footed benefit.
I mean, you
Right.
basically like jumped up out of the bushes right now. Like they know that there's like a dude there.
Like they can see me specifically because like
Yeah, they
I
can
feel
now.
like if so I'm not even concealed at all.
No, once you start attacking, you're no longer concealed unless you have like magic effects.
Okay. I'll have to relook at my notes because I thought if I was like in bushes and they don't like make a positive ID, I remain concealed. I might be wrong on that.
There is like this 1 feat if you're in, I think it's like familiar territory. It changes it a little bit, but
Okay.
it's kind of like they know that there's a dude there firing arrows.
Okay.
They might not be able to like see like your full outline, but they definitely see like a head and a bow popping out of the bushes.
Okay. Cool. So with that first attack, then I get 5 damage.
All right, looks like he still has quite a bit of fight left.
Cool. I'm gonna shoot him again. And that is a wait, so I don't get any benefit from him being concealed at
No.
all? Okay.
Not anymore.
Then 23
Hits.
Okay. And damage. Ooh, that is 10 damage.
You'll love to see it.
He still has some fight left.
Damn. That's my turn.
All right. That brings us to the boss man, which for whatever reason is, there we go. I don't know what's going on with my numbers. There we go. Boss man's up. So he, pants full of piss, and terrified, is going to continue to attack Raptor. And let's see. He hits. What's your AC? 25?
25, yep.
All right. He does 10 points of damage.
Right.
On second attack, he does 16 points of damage. And third attack, he misses. So with 2 swings of his great warhammer, he boom, boom, hits the sides of Raptor. And immediately after, he regrets all decisions that led him to this moment. You can see it in his very face. He feels like he probably should have run. It brings us to the highwayman, who is going to shoot Raptor. And misses the... Nope, he hits the first one.
All right.
Does 8 points of damage. Reloads. Second bolt gets at nat 20.
Wow.
Oh
Does
no.
24 points of damage.
Oh no. Cool.
And that is going to end both their turns.
Could
Brings
really
us to
use some help,
Raptor.
Standy.
You just worry about the boss. I'll take care of the highwayman.
Have you hit this guy yet?
I've hit him. I've grazed him.
Raptor's gonna call out in some mixture between dinosaur and whatever the fuck, druidic, to Kaj. No, I'll take that one and run the fuck over to this guy after getting absolutely fucking pummeled.
All right. So
oh shit!
the
no, he
boss
gets an
man gets attack of
though.
opportunity.
Wait, is that?
Damn
Hold
it.
on, hold on. How does attack of opportunity work? Is it when you leave or enter?
Right.
Oh well, that's fucking ridiculous.
Bro, just try. Just
okay. No,
fight-
hold on. Sorry,
fighting the boss.
I thought it was only. Never mind.
It operates as a reaction. So every turn you get 3 actions and 1 reaction. And
Okay.
whenever someone enters your field or leaves your field, you get a reaction.
Okay. Oh Jesus! Is this how Raptor fucking dies?
I mean, you moved over there, so he's gonna.
No. I don't know, dude. I didn't know he would get an attack of opportunity. I have 3 HP, Marshall. Please.
You have played this game long enough.
No,
Yeah.
that's not, dude.
But he's been
never
playing
been
as a
victim
fucking
of attack
sorcerer.
of opportunity.
He hasn't been doing this attack of opportunity stuff.
God, I am too.
Raptor looks up to the sky. Dear God, please.
I am going to let the dice decide. I am too. If I was a meaner DM, I wouldn't allow it because you've been playing this long enough. You should know. But
yeah,
if it's a 1 or 2, you get hit. If it's a 3 or 4, you don't get hit.
Okay. How about even odd? Odd?
I mean, it's the same. It's the same odds. It's a 50-50.
Yeah, but I feel better about even odd.
All right. Do you want even or do you want odd?
I want odd.
I'll let you choose. Do you want even or do you want
odd?
You want odd?
All
right.
That
so
way, when I fucking die, I've sealed my own fate.
All right. So if it's even, you get hit.
Yep.
If it's odd, I'll let you redo that decision. I'll let you
so
rethink that decision.
if it is even, then I'm over here.
Yeah, if it's even, well, if it's even, I'll let you
to go over here.
If it's even, I'll let you reconsider that choice. You could.
Odd is what I'm calling for my favor.
Okay, you want odd.
Yeah.
So if it's odd, or if it's even, I'll let you reconsider that choice. Or if it's odd, I'll let you reconsider that choice. So then you can stride, which just means move 5 foot, and then it doesn't activate attack of opportunity.
Okay.
And then you can move wherever you want.
Okay.
All right. So you're calling for odd? You want odd?
I want odd.
Are you sure about that choice?
Yeah, I fucking am, Marshall.
Okay. Oh, it's a 2.
Yep. Sure shit is. Love to see it. Could really use some fucking help, Kaj.
All right. Well, let's see how he does. And he's gonna hit you with his. Oh, and it hits.
No.
And it deals 16 points of damage.
Wow.
As you try to leave the sphere of the boss man, he boom smacks you down with his warhammer, and you smash to the ground. You are unconscious, and roll a fortitude save.
God fucking damn it. Fortitude's good. It's a dirty 30.
Okay. All right. So you are currently unconscious, but not dying.
Does that put me at 0 HP, or do I stay at negative 13?
That puts you down to 0 HP.
Okay.
No, wait. You're unconscious. No, you're still negative. Whatever it was, 13. But you are not dying. All right, and it looks like we might have a savior in the wings.
Game. No! I want to kill this dude myself, motherfucker. You get out of here, Luke.
We're gonna take a quick break. Make a couple of quick switcheroos.
Oh my god!
And see how things move forward.
Hell yeah!
All right. All right. We will be right back.
F in the chat.
All right.
And we're back. All right, so it looks like we have a new player. We have a new party member joining us. Tristan, go ahead and roll initiative.
Never
Rolling
been so happy to
initiative.
see you.
I missed you too, Raptor. Okay, let's see if we're going to start out strong today. All right, that is a 29, my friends.
Ooh, 29. All
Thank
right.
God for high initiative bonuses.
That keeps on going that way.
If I die right now, Tristan, I want you to know that I beat you. I had a 30.
Yeah, well, you're bleeding out, so.
That's why I said if I die, I need you to know this. That might be the last thing I ever say to you.
All right, Tristan, that means you're up next.
Sweet. So I'm basically where am I coming from here?
So if you look at the creek to the west, you are at the very edge of the creek. So
Edge of the
you
creek.
were essentially following the creek eastward.
Okay.
So you're on the very west side, the very left side.
Okay.
And you right now, as you come into the clearing, you see a giant Tyrannosaurus Rex, a monster the likes of which you've never seen or heard of, only heard tales of, rather. Surrounded by 2 dead highwaymen, a third with his crossbow ready and for the attack, and a leather-clad highwayman with a very, very fancy leather hat, clobbering on this poor, defenseless Tyrannosaurus Rex, which happens to be about 10 foot tall. Meanwhile, you hear a to your left, arrows erupting from bushes to your left, and you hear Kaj just yelling in from that same direction, joys of blood drunkenness. Meanwhile, you find that the Tyrannosaurus Rex, which you fairly assume is probably Raptor,
Yeah.
is unconscious on the ground and not looking so great.
My legacy
All right,
is that any weird thing is probably Raptor. That's a good legacy.
it's a pretty good assumption. Also, Marshall, I think we're not all who we are supposed to be down below. So
Oh, yep, you are absolutely right. Thank
I
you
think
for
I
bringing that
threw a
to
wrench in the plans. But unlike my actual
There we go.
presence, I'm going to do something useful to the party here. And
okay.
that wasn't a snipe to any of you. That was like me saying like I came in here and I messed up the actual marching
okay.
order. But Tristan's actually going to do something useful. Since I'm assuming the arrows and the voice are Kaj doing his bushwhacker shit, and since I can logically assume the giant weird thing is Raptor because it usually is, I'm going to draw my sword. I'm going to blow my fancy hunting horn.
Okay. That's going to take 2 actions to do. That's going to take 2 actions to do. Draw your sword, that's 1, and then blowing the horn. That's going to be well, it depends. What are you trying to do with the horn, actually?
I'm really just trying to blow it as loud as possible, because if I can get the attention of the highwaymen away from Raptor and towards me, he might be able to Kaj might be able to get a better shot on Homeboy who's just wailing on Raptor there. And Raptor might actually, not die.
Okay. Yeah, so that's gonna take to blow it like to its fullest. That'll pretty much take up the rest of your turn.
4 actions.
For combat actions though, yeah?
Okay.
It's basically just an extra attack. So you get 3 actions.
Oh.
1, you just get a bonus attack. You're just a little bit faster than everybody else on the attacks.
Fair enough.
I'd say he's attacking the highwayman's attention right now.
Yeah, you'll find out once it's their turn to see if they.
Yeah, I mean, I could do the whole jumping thing, but I'd pretty much land right next to the guy and just be fucking useless. In which case, he'd have an attack of opportunity and he'd just be able to wail on me until my turn to get back around. So I'm gonna try and draw him away from Raptor and just start blowing in because again, Kaj is closer than I am, so it's not like I don't have backup, and Raptor could probably use the relief. So let's blow it to get his attention. Plus, I want to hear what this horn sounds like.
All right. So as you draw your sword and then grab the horn, you blow into the horn. A very Gondor-esque sound erupts and bellows and almost shivers the very ground at which you stand. And yeah, you'll find out if it grasps the attention of the highwaymen on their turn.
Sweet.
All right, Kaj, you're up.
So first off, I'm gonna mark the northernmost highwayman as my prey.
Okay.
Sure.
And with that, do I notice that he's turned his attention towards Tristan, or is he still focused on me?
It looks like he's mostly focused on his boss. His gaze is his gaze is somewhat disjointed at the moment. He was attacking Raptor, but now that Raptor has been subdued, he's kind of looking for his next target.
Okay, sick. So he's not focusing on me. So with him being concealed, I should get an attack bonus. Yeah, with like
again, you're not concealed anymore because you're attacking.
But I'm not undetected, but I should be still concealed, right? Like, there's a thing with that. It was like, maybe not concealed, maybe that's not the best terminology, but like hidden, maybe?
What was it? Let me double check something. Oh, I don't have my thing in front of me. Okay. I don't have my cheat sheet in front of me. Okay, so I guess you would be considered concealed by this definition. You can still be observed by your target or targets. Creature concealed must succeed ADC. Okay. Yeah, you're still concealed, but you don't get any bonuses from that. Your target. Check something. So the concealment effect only applies when they're attacking you, not when you're attacking them.
Okay. So they would have a hard time like shooting me.
Yeah.
But me shooting them is like no flat-footed, no nothing benefit.
Correct.
Okay. Cool. Well, this
I knew I forgot something. I forgot my cheat sheet. That's what I forgot.
This northernmost dude is still my prey, so I'm gonna attack him. And that I think is just 22.
Hits.
Sick. And that's 7 damage.
All right. With that arrow, it hits him square in the forehead, and he boom, 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 falls over and rolls down the hill and is caught on a tree branch below him. He is definitely dead.
Cool. And with that, I'm gonna yell to the final boss. All of your compatriots are dead. You've taken down one, but there's still 2 of us left. Surrender now while you can.
All right, so that's going to eat up the last of your turn. I'll go ahead and let you roll a... That'd be more of a diplomacy check.
Would it be diplomacy or intimidation?
Diplomacy. Diplomacy. Diplomacy.
It's more like diplomacy. Like try the
Okay.
way that he framed the phrase. It seems more diplomacy to me. Like you're trying to
Convince rather than kowtow.
right.
All right.
That's 18.
18.
Mm.
All right. So it is now the boss's turn. The boss bellows out, "You might have my head, but I'll have your friends as well." And he
Jesus Christ, no,
smashes
please.
down on Raptor.
No.
Yes. He's going at he recognizes that he's a dead man. He's gonna try to take you out with him.
Unbelievable.
Oh, I'm gonna gut this motherfucker.
Yeah, he's dead.
No.
Yeah. I'm taking his head.
Yo.
Yes.
F in the chat. Raptor's done, dude.
Gosh, let me get close and let me eviscerate this guy, and then you can do whatever the fuck you want to his body. I want to rip his guts out.
Whoever gets there first gets that fucking kill.
Deal.
That dude's dead either way. It's not gonna be
Deal.
good.
All right. So he is. Wait. Hold on. I do need my cheat sheet. Hold on a second.
Unbelievable. That's it, boys. That's the end of Raptor.
Oh no.
1 minute you're magic monkeying shit out of a store. Next minute you're getting shit rocked by a bandit leader.
Fuck.
Don't worry, Kosh. I'll say hi to Puma.
Oh God.
Okay. So he is going after Raptor. Let's see how he does. Okay, that's gonna hit. Also hits.
Oh no.
Mm.
God damn, I'm already on the ground and he just double cleaves me.
Yeah, he is taking 3 hits at you. The first 2 make. Oh wait, you're unconscious. All 3 hit.
God damn.
No.
Yeah. So
Raptor can't be dead.
you are dying level 3 after taking 3 consecutive hits. Roll a fortitude save.
Jesus. 21.
Oh my god.
No. This isn't how Raptor
Oh,
goes.
don't laugh, Marshall.
This better not be how he fucking goes.
Doing a simple side quest. He was so excited.
Oh no.
Oh shit. No, this is when you I'm reading this wrong. This is when it's on your turn you take this. Oh, okay. It's not good. He
That's
does
not
he does hit you 3 times. You are dying level 3,
Okay.
God damn.
which is not good. One more and you are dead. putting that in perspective.
Oh,
You get
Jesus.
one more hit and you're a dead man.
There's still hope.
His buddies are all dead, so that ends his turn. He just clobbers you, boom, 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 with his warhammer.
Oh no.
And
I need to do some maths.
Raptor. Oh, you do get. What'd you roll on that? What was that roll? I'll let you keep that roll. That's a
20
pretty good roll.
21.
21. Okay. Okay. So you are now at dying level 2. So you went from 3, the brink of death, to dying level 2. You're still dying, but you're no longer
40.
on the cusp of death.
We're still in it, boys. We're hanging on.
Okay.
Tristan, you're up.
All right. Fuck this shit. I'm doing my bunny hop shit. I just did the math. I can do. I can jump within 5 feet of him if I do one long jump. I'll take the fucking penalty for the attack of opportunity that he gets on me.
Okay. Go ahead and move your token.
Yeah! Boink.
So if you jump to that spot, he doesn't get the attack of opportunity. It's only within a 5-foot range. But you're...
I'd have to move anyway to get within hitting range. Fuck it, yeah, I'll take it. I'm chonky. I'm fully loaded. Let's go.
Are you jumping from where you were to where you are now, or jump it from here? What exactly are you doing?
I was jumping, like, again, as close as I can get to him. Like, if that's there, and then I gotta move, whatever. If that's right next to him, then we're gonna jump right next to him.
What's your jump distance?
I think it's 40 feet.
Well, you can jump right there then.
Oh,
You can jump right next to him.
Ah, yeah.
Oh, wait. You were... Hold on. I got the wrong square.
Yeah, I think I was 1 square off.
Okay. So you could jump right there.
Cool.
Okay. So you can jump there and then run the rest of the way. Is that what you're doing?
Yeah, sure. Let's do that.
Okay. So he does get attack of opportunity then.
Fuck it.
What's your AC? 23. Hits?
25, actually.
Oh, 25. Okay. He still hits. Does 12 points of damage. He swings around and smashes you in the face with his warhammer.
Oh, now you're definitely pissing me off.
And you think you might have chipped a tooth.
Okay. Hang on, that's 80.
If I'm dying, seeing Tristan get a fucked up face is the best dying gift I could ask for.
Good dick, you little fucker. I don't have to save you.
Don't worry, Standy Claws will make up for that fucking willow bark.
God. Although I debate just killing him and then plunging my sword into Raptor to be rid of Raptor, I'm going to spit the blood out, I assume, and cleave this motherfucker with a bastard sword.
Go ahead.
He's not evil aligned, is he?
I don't know. You have to find out.
All right, let's hit him with the sword. All right. That's 24.
All right, that's going to hit.
Great.
And he is not evil aligned.
Fuck. That's fine. Okay, so that is... that's not too bad. 8, 9, 10, 11 points.
All right, you boom, hit him and do 11 points of damage, but he looks like he still has some fight left.
I'm gonna hit him again.
All right, go ahead.
Aim for the chunk I took out of his shoulder.
Aim for the chunk I took out of his shoulder. Okay, that is a 25.
All right, that's going to hit.
Right? Ooh, much better. That's a 15 in all.
All right.
Yes.
He looks like
like he's what?
He looks like he is on the cusp of death. Almost. He looks almost as bad as Raptor does right now, but still conscious, but only just.
Do I have one more?
You do not actually.
Shit. Okay then.
That's
Gosh.
it for you.
Gosh, snipe this fool.
Oh. All right. So for my turn,
You do not have a clear shot from your stance.
No.
Shoot through me, dude.
For
I
my
don't give a
distance, I'm
fuck.
gonna get to here, which is. Oh, how do I move my person?
You have to click the
Oh, I see.
on the.
Okay, so move here, which
okay,
is
there you
30 feet, and then here for another 10 feet for my entire movement. And full sprint. I'm just gonna take whatever damage he wants to throw at me with his attack of opportunity. Full sprint. I'm gonna tackle him and grapple him, digging my claws into his arms. I'm just gonna tackle him down and try to wrestle him down. You like digging my claws into his body.
All right. Go ahead and roll a athletics check. That'll be to see how if you tackle him.
Cool. Athletic. Oh, that athletics is not good. That's 15.
Ooh. It's not a great attempt. It's not graceful at all. But you managed to slam him to the ground. Not pretty, but it's functional.
Do I have a hold of his arms in a incapacitating, grapply manner?
Well, let me rephrase also. He does not get the attack of opportunity because he's already used his reaction on Tristan. You only get one reaction per turn.
Okay. Cool. How so I've used 2 actions to do that so far. So I'm on top of him.
Yeah, so you've used an action to run over there.
And then another one to tackle and grapple. So with him how well do I have him grappled? Do I have my claws in his arms and whatnot? Like, how intimidating am I right now?
How intimidating are you?
Yeah, I have him grappled. I'm behind his back. I have my claws in him. Am I like in a very overpowering, like dominant stance right now?
I would say so. Yeah.
All right. I'm a whisper in his ear with my claws still in him. You best drop your sword right now, or I'll have to finish this job.
He reacts by spitting in your face.
Do it.
Okay. Then with my final, do I get one final action, or was talking to him my last action?
Yo, that motherfucker talked to you guys for so long before he triple banged me. That's a fucking free action.
For the rule of cool, I'm gonna allow you to make an attack.
Hell yeah!
Fucking don't flub it. Tristan's got your back if you do, but
I'm gonna dislodge my dominant claw and slit his throat.
Roll an attack. He's also flat-footed, so it's a -2.
Dude.
I'm definitely gonna need that -2 because rolls are not going my way. Okay, maybe not. 21.
You smash the bastard to the ground. And as you tell him to drop his weapon, he spits in your face, phlegm filling your mouth.
Ugh.
In a rage, you scratch at his throat. He chokes on his own blood. Blood pools all around him, and he's grasping at his throat, desperately trying to hold it in. And he dies at your feet.
I'm gonna spit on his corpse, and I'm gonna proceed to pee on it before helping out Raptor.
Okay.
You're gonna piss on the corpse before helping Raptor up?
I'm out of heals. I'm honestly hoping Tristan's gonna do it.
Oh my god, y'all gonna let me bleed out?
I have health potions I can give you, dude. You're good.
Sick. Because I'm out of health potions. Yeah, Tristan.
That's probably good
While
because
I'm
he's
peeing,
still
Can you
dying
please help
right
out
now.
Fucking-
after?
He's still
I
very much
definitely
on death's doorstep right now.
Raptor definitely sees you pissing on the corpse while he's still bleeding out. He'll remember that one, Standy Claus. Thanks for that fucking gift.
Sorry, Raptor.
All right. While Raptor's getting it out of his system, Tristan's going to rush over to Raptor, potion and just shove it down. Okay, maybe not that aggressively, but just he's gonna go make sure
No, it's okay.
open
I'm
up
still a
the
T-Rex. It's got to be that
Yeah.
aggressive.
Yeah.
All right, Tristan's just gonna go shove a potion down his throat.
What? How strong a potion? Which potion are you using?
Fuck! I have the minor decoction of willow bark.
So that's
and-
only temp HP.
Ah, fuck me! I gotta use my potion of lesser healing. Fine. I use the potion of lesser healing on Raptor.
All right,
No,
so
that's
that's
a tough fucking ask for Raptor.
Yeah,
2d8 plus
it's-
5.
Thanks, Tristan.
Do you want to roll it or do you want me to? That's 2d8 plus 5.
2d8 plus 5.
Hmm.
You know what? I'll roll it. It's fine.
Okay.
Oh shit! That's a 14 plus 5 is 19.
All right, so Raptor, you're back up to 19. HP.
19 total or 19 from my negative 13?
19 total.
Okay, beautiful.
And you are no longer unconscious. You do have a wicked headache, and you are wounded.
Wow. Am I back to Raptor size too?
You are, yeah, you're back to Raptor size.
Cool. What is wounded?
Let me. I love my cheat sheets. Wounded, you are. Anytime you gain the dying condition, you or increase it, you add your wounded value to the amount. The wounded condition ends if someone restores your HP with treat wounds, or if you're restored to full hit points and rest for 10 minutes. So you are wounded. You got down to 3.
What?
Dying when your dying value
Oh,
increases.
yeah, I got to 2.
No, you definitely got down to 3.
No, I
You
did
got
that fortitude save for the third one.
that doesn't apply until your following turn. I misread the rules.
Oh, okay.
So you are wounded 3, which means that. Oh, sorry. Actually, yeah, you're just wounded 3. Yeah, you're just hurting.
Okay. Oh, okay. It just affects me if I end up dying again.
But
Yeah,
you
with the
can
dying
remedy.
condition. Okay.
You can remedy that if you restore hit points with treat wounds, or you're restored to full HP with 10-minute rest.
Cool. Have you go.
Although,
Taken
I mean, it technically says treat with treat wounds, but you did take a. No, you still need to do the treat wounds.
Sure.
Yeah, because you'll still need to do treat wounds. if Anthar was here, he could do it in 2 actions, but Kaj can still do it in 10 minutes. It's going to take him 10 minutes to do it.
I can do
Raptor
it
just sits
in
up.
2 actions if I have the bandage of healing on me.
That's different. That's basically just a health potion. It's just a health boost. Treat wounds is a little different. Anthar,
Okay, so
you-
I'll have to spend 10 minutes to treat his wounds.
right, to reduce his dying condition back down to zip.
Okay, well then I'm gonna turn to Tristan. Hey Tristan, I'm gonna take a few minutes to take care of Raptor's wounds if he's fine with it. During that time, would you mind looking for some pine sap for me? I can make some more bandages of healing to finish up any other wounds that any of us has. If I have some more pine sap.
Yeah. I'm also going to, if you don't mind me, I'm gonna go chop off the leader's head, and then you're both going to tell me what the hell happened here.
Perfect.
All right. So I'm gonna go over and lop off the bounty's head.
Okay. You do so with a single swing of your sword.
Right.
Looks like it was half removed from Kaj's strike on his throat already.
As I line up my sword, I just take a minute to just admire how clean the cut Kaj left on this guy's throat was, and just be like,
I wouldn't necessarily call it clean. I would call it gruesome.
Then Tristan admires like how gruesome he's like, I dig it. Just appreciates the violence, just like yeah.
Right.
Just appreciates it and lops off his head. And it's like, I'm gonna go get that later. Then I'm just gonna go look around for some pine sap.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a nature check.
Okay, go over and up. Nature is +2. All right, that's not horrible. That's a dirty 20.
Okay, you find what you think is pine sap, but no, wait. You only do it for 10 minutes.
If that's sorry.
I mean, I would assume I know what a pine tree looks like.
I mean, you can find pine trees, but trying to find a good source of pine sap is a little trickier.
Yeah. Okay, so I found what I think is a good source of pine sap.
If you're only spending 10 minutes, then no.
I'll spend a little more time looking.
Takes you about an hour to do so, but you find about a vial's worth of pine sap.
I'm sure Kaj will forgive me, and by the time I'm back there, Raptor will be functional.
So
We'll
I
see
have a
about that.
vague memory of teaching the party like some basic stuff. Was pine sap part of that? / was Tristan part of the party yet?
It's based upon their nature check.
So I
Yeah.
can't improve their odds by showing them what tree sap is. Like just
Not really. It becomes too finite and hard to track.
okay.
He does find pine sap though.
I found the pine sap.
Also, pine sap is really easy to find.
Hell
like-
yeah.
It's like one of the lowest DCs of the homebrew.
All right, I come back with a vial's worth of pine sap.
Yeah.
Very proud of myself.
Meanwhile, Kaj, go ahead and roll a medicine check to revive Raptor. Or rather, treat wounds on Raptor.
Bro, my rolls tonight are garbage. Just a sec. Where the fuck is nature? Okay. 19 on my medicine check.
Okay. You Ooh, what was it? Oops. Need to get better organized.
Says a DC 15 on the webpage.
Yeah.
And then 2d8 on success.
Is it 2d8? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Go ahead and roll a 2d. Yep, you're right. 2d8. Go ahead and roll a 2d8.
Gosh, or me?
Kosh.
Oh, 2d8.
Mhm.
13 total.
Okay. So, Raptor, you heal for 13. You are no longer considered wounded. You do, however, have a wicked headache.
Raptor's just gonna be laying on the ground, looking up at the sky, kind of breathing heavy as Kaj comes over to treat wounds and look at him and say, "Boy, I knew the real you would be here."
You're also very aware of how close you were to death.
Oh, Raptor still thinks he's dead. He thinks he's dead
Okay.
right now. He's looking at Kaj. I knew the real you would be here.
Santa Claus will never leave you behind, my friend. You are with me as I'm with you.
I knew you were in the afterlife, Standy. I'm glad we met in the last one.
We're still in the forelife, but
Tristan's gonna come out at this moment like, okay, I found the pine sap.
Raptor looks over at Tristan. Oh, fuck. We are still in this one, aren't we? Oh.
Oh,
And he's
I'll
kind of
either
sit
still
up
alive
and
or in hell.
he's just gonna sit up and kind of 1,000-yard stare, trying to process what just happened.
All right.
Well,
Just
I'm gonna
gonna-
start processing that pine sap and shit into some medicine while they
Just-
recover.
Tristan's gonna take a knee towards Raptor and be like, "Are you all right? You had me scared there for a minute."
Oh. It's all he can muster. Just a head
Tristan-
shake and a no.
Tristan's just gonna kind of like shake his shoulder a little bit, not like overly rough, but just like, "Hey, don't worry me like that again, all right?"
I don't know what happened.
You took a pretty bad hit, and you were just about on the edge of oblivion there.
I know that, Tristan. I don't know how that happened. That's never. Oh, and he just kind of starts mumbling and 1,000-yard staring, and just kind of waves Tristan off for a sec.
Tristan's gonna go loot some bodies then.
Okay. You find on the bodies nothing of on the kind of lower level, the understudy highwaymen. You don't find too much of particular note. You find about 10 gold pieces among the three of them. Some ratty bits of leather armor that's really not worth much of anything.
Mm-hmm.
You do, however, find one decent crossbow, one pretty trash crossbow, and a couple of rusty longswords that really aren't worth much of anything.
Yes.
However, once you start looting the boss man, you do find a nice leather hat that's worth about 10 gold pieces. Once cleaned from its blood and gore, a very fine fox fur cloak
Ooh.
that will function well as is, but stinks quite a bit of blood and gore and could do with a washing. And on his person, a set of leather armor,
Mm-hmm.
one
Oh, Garrett's on.
warhammer,
A warhammer?
A potion of healing, lesser healing,
Taking that.
and a standard dagger. Nothing else really of much value. Though you notice that the two tents that make up the camp are of not fine make, but of functional quality, made of canvas, waxed and weathered canvas, and will hold up to all but the worst of weather conditions.
Hey, college, you think these are with these? I'm gonna point to the tents. Be like, think these are worth taking?
Oh, I think we can use that for sure.
All right then. Let's Do you want to have them then?
Yes, I'll take them. We can put them in the carriage.
Each
All
tent,
right.
each tent is large enough to for about two individuals, two medium-sized creatures.
Oh, sweet. And our current one can fit 4, or can we fit the whole party?
It was, I think it was 4. Yeah.
Okay.
That
Yeah.
was
Not-
either way. We never have more than 5 people with us at any given time. I can always sleep in the wilderness by myself.
Yeah. I mean, let's take them all just in case we can. We have a full party.
Did
assembled.
anyone catch how much the leather fur coat is worth?
Wasn't it 100 gold? Was it 100 gold pieces, or was it just very fine?
The fur coat, if cleaned up, is worth about 25 gold pieces.
Okay.
Cool.
Someone adding that to the party inventory.
Garrett's on it.
Dagger, I assume, and leather armor.
Yeah, just a regular dagger, regular leather armor. The leather armor is pretty gory, but it'll fetch a fair price.
What armor isn't gory that you steal from a bandit chief?
Fair enough.
And just
His head, however, is worth, according to the tavern innkeeper, about 500 gold pieces.
oh, we definitely taking that.
The others' heads, not worth much at all.
Are they worth anything though?
No,
Then they stay there. Then they stay there and rot.
they're not. They don't have enough notoriety to be worth anything.
And they stay there and they
also
rot.
super waterlogged too.
One of them is, yeah. All right. With that, let's take a quick break, I think, and we'll get right back into it.
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
All right. See you in a bit. And we're back. All right, where we left off. Raptor has only just recovered from his very, very real coming close to almost near death.
Didn't want to do that ever again. Never
blame
We
you.
don't want you to do that again, buddy.
Meanwhile, Kaj and Raptor kind of go through the camp and pick up anything of use or of value. At this point, it's coming into the mid afternoon or so. It's about high noon or so, and there's still probably about a half a dozen hours left in the day.
How far is Magnemar from here? More than that, I assume. A couple days.
By horse. So once you make it back to the Lost Coast Road by horseback, it's about a full day's travel.
Okay, friends. So we're not going to make it all the way back to Magnemar. I say we just post up camp right here. We already have a campfire. We
All
already
right.
have camp set up. I could spend some time making some more bandages of healing, and if anyone can give me more pine sap, I can make more. We can do some stuff here.
Raptor
All right,
just threw his 1,000-yard stare, kind of very subtly shakes his head no.
What?
I have a single bottle of very fine wine I'm willing to share.
Actually, I think you have about 5 of the bottles left, 4 or 5 of the bottles left from the Foxglove Manor.
Oh no. This is fine wine that the leader of the Thieves Guild gave me in a water skin.
Upon hearing that, Raptor kind of stands up and turns to Kaj and starts walking over to you.
Tristan's gonna give
Holds
Kaj
his
like
hands out.
a meaningful look, like watch out for him. I'll go look for your pine sap, but I'm also gonna take a look around and make sure that we're not gonna get fucking bum rushed and bushwhacked.
Sounds reasonable. I'm gonna start making some homebrew bandages, and more pine sap will help me along. When we're done with this day, we can get drunk together.
God, yes. Then can you tell me and then when I get back, can you tell me what happened? Because I just followed you two after I heard that you were going headhunting, and then I saw a head bobbing down the river and assumed that something was going wrong, and then Raptor was a whatever he was, and I go to look for more pine sap.
We'll fill you in, Tristan.
Yeah, okay.
All right. So with camp already made up, how much time are you spending looking for pine sap?
I'll spend a couple hours.
About 2 hours? Both
Yeah.
of you? Both of
Oh.
you?
Both.
Kaj and Tristan?
I'm spending my time I already have 2.
Okay.
Out of 10. So I'll just start making these bandages because they take like an hour each.
About an hour each.
Yeah, so I'll just start making bandages.
Okay. We'll start with Tristan. So Tristan, go ahead and roll a nature check. And this will apply to both hours.
21.
All right. You successfully find 2 vials of pine sap.
Hey.
Kaj, roll a crafting check or a medicine check.
Not crafting?
You're gonna make me check. Okay.
They're pretty similar. I'm down for medicine.
Let me double check. Bandage. Yeah, you're right. It's a crafting check.
So that's going to be 17, and I was going for lesser.
Lesser. Okay.
Which is the highest, whatever the highest below level 7 is. I think that's
So you can right now you can make a bandage of minor, lesser, or moderate healing.
Okay, then moderate.
You're gonna go for the moderate.
Yeah.
All right. After 2 hours, you try to make some bandages of healing, and unfortunately, you're unsuccessful in doing so.
Okay. I'm gonna try again for the next however
Uh,
many.
I'm applying that to both hours just for the sake of speediness.
Okay, so my first 2 hours with my first 2 pine saps
We're unsuccessful.
were unsuccessful. I'll go ahead and try again in another 2 hours with the pine sap that Tristan brings back.
Go ahead and roll a crafting check.
And my understanding with supplies is that they don't go away from my inventory. It is just like if it's an unsuccessful, not crit failure, they don't go away. Yeah.
No, they do go away. You spend the resources, but you're unsuccessful in making the item.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I thought that was just with. I thought I only lose my materials with a crit fail.
Nope.
Is that a homebrew thing or just? Or is
Yep.
that,
That's
okay.
a homebrew. The whole bandage of healing is a homebrew.
I got you. Okay. Then
The reason for it is it has a very low threshold. It's very cheap materials, very easy to make. So I don't want it being abused.
okay, I got you. Then with my next crafting attempt with the new pine sap, I got a total of 25 with no modifiers.
Okay. You successfully make after 2 hours, you successfully make 2 bandages of moderate healing.
Sick. And that's all my pine sap?
I'm not keeping track of your inventory, so
Okay. I used 2 of mine and then 2 of Tristan's. Did
so you expended
Raptor come back with any? Or was
so
Raptor didn't go anywhere, dude. He's traumatized as fuck.
You also got 3 from me.
Oh, I got 3 from
you got 2 Tristan, he got 2 from you.
2 from that last one, and then another one from that first initial. Because I went out initially when he first cast, and then I went out again.
Okay. Okay, so you do have so you have 2 bandages of moderate healing now. Take out 4 cloth strips and 4 pine saps and 4 cornflowers.
Sweet.
How much healing does that bandage do?
And
The
so I should have
bandage,
one. Sorry, continue.
the bandage of moderate healing does 3d8 plus 10 HP. It's the equivalent of a potion of healing, just a mechanical based.
Okay, cool.
I'm gonna try to craft my last pine sap for my bandage of healing.
All right, go ahead. What are you going for?
Moderate.
Moderate.
Okay.
Okay,
I'm gonna get it.
go for it. What's your craft?
4 plus craft 18.
Not enough.
Okay, well I have 2, so I'm gonna go and heal up Raptor with one of
Okay,
them.
that's gonna.
During your 4 hours, Raptor's doing his own healing shit.
Okay.
Cool.
Yeah.
You're also, if you sleep through the night, you'll pretty much get healed up anyway.
Okay. Yeah, during all that time, Raptor's just gonna treat wounds on himself. So, and if you're an expert in medicine, which I'm not, okay, yeah. So, for the DC check 15, it's a 27.
Success.
So 2d8, 7 plus 7. I get 14 back, and then I will do that again for another hour. It only takes 10 minutes, but the time in between, Raptor's just sitting there 1,000 yards staring into the fire.
Fair enough.
23. So this one is 8 plus 5. Another 13. And that'll be good enough for Raptor.
Okay.
No, he'll do one more. That one also hits, and 6 plus 5. Yeah, that brings him to full.
Okay, so that eats up pretty much all of Kaj's time, pretty much all of Raptor's time. Raptor, you might have like an hour left in the day. Tristan, meanwhile, while Kaj is making bandages and Raptor is healing himself up, what are you doing? You spend about 2 hours foraging for pine sap. You have a couple more hours left in the day.
I guess I'm just gonna sit down and see if I can't. Oh wait, couple more hours before we need to like retire, or like before it gets too dark to do anything, or just.
You have a couple hours till sunset.
You know what? I'll see if I can't find anything that I can, in the woods that I can hunt and bring back. Because Raptor seems like he's gonna need a decent meal after this.
Roll a survival check.
Where's my survival check? Where's my survival? Okay, cool. 21.
You find 2 squirrels and a rabbit.
I killed them all.
All right. You successfully harvest 2 squirrels and a rabbit.
All right, I will take that back and skin, gut, and prepare all of them so we can, at least have something hot for dinner.
All right.
I can appease the others.
All right. So as you collect around, actually, where is it? I know it's here somewhere. Oh. Gosh darn it. That's great. So as you collect around the campfire, dusk closing in around you, the darkness encroaches, only illuminated by the fire in front. You roast the 2 squirrels and rabbits. Raptor, recovering from his injuries, physically perhaps, but mentally still questionable. Kaj resupplying his inventory of medical equipment. Tristan providing nourishment to the party. What do you do as night falls around you and all you hear is the sound of the wildlife and the crackling of the fire before you?
Standy, you said you had a drink.
Oh yeah. I'll go ahead and pass around my rare, like high-end wine around the campfire.
Raptor takes the biggest swig. It looks to you normal-sized people like it was the volume of Raptor himself that he just drank.
Roll a fortitude save.
And then passes it on. Dirty 20.
Okay.
Tristan's gonna take a swig himself. A normal one, just kind of a bracing swig, and then look to Raptor and be like, "You want some squirrel or do you want some rabbit?"
Raptor just looks at Tristan and nods. Either is
Tristan's
fine.
just gonna go for one of the squirrels since they're a little smaller, and just kind of take the stick he was roasting on and put it in the whole thing in front of Raptor. Like, there you go, buddy.
Thank you.
Eat up, all right.
Raptor starts.
Also put the
carefully
bottle
taking
back in
his
front of
swirl.
him in case he needs it.
Also, Tristan, roll a fortitude save.
Fortitude's at 12, I think. Something ridiculous like that. I rolled a 17 naturally, and then.
Okay.
Yeah, plus 13 is a 10. That's a 30.
Okay.
Why? What? How did that happen?
Our
Booze is
group-
starting to set in for Raptor. He's feeling a little talky now. How? That shouldn't have happened.
What
None of
should
that
have
should
happened?
have happened. That should have been easy. It was just 4 guys. Standy. It was just 4.
Raptor, sometimes the deceptively easiest fights catch you unawares and they put you on your back foot.
Think I see that now. That was terrifying. It was terrifying. Is that what death is? Is that what we did to everybody we've ever killed?
I think they've expired a little quicker than that, but
Oh, good. That was agony.
That is precisely what we've done to every single person that we've killed. Death is not a honorable nor peaceful thing. It is a thing that we do to our enemies because we have to, and no
it
other.
depends on how they go, really, if it's an honorable or a peaceful thing. But
Well, it almost did to me, Standy.
And if that were to have happened, it would have been your time. But you survived. It was not your time.
Raptor just kind of stares back into the fire and takes another swig of the wine.
Roll
Look,
fortitude.
28.
you'll be all right, Raptor.
I guess. Oh. I don't know. That was. I don't know. And Raptor kind of gets up and starts walking towards the fire and just kind of waving his hand through the flames now.
So, what happened before I got here? I heard that you were headhunting. I know that much, but what happened leading up to this? Because I just saw Raptor being whatever he was, and then, we just started going in on the bandits.
Raptor, while mid swoop through the flame, kind of stops his hand in the fire for a second as Tristan is asking this.
How long do you
Pulls
keep it in there for?
long enough that it burns. Long enough that it fucking burns.
Take 6 points of damage.
Perfect. And then pulls his hand out and turns to Tristan. Well, we scouted. We made a plan.
All right.
We executed the plan exactly as it was.
All right.
I absolutely saved the day with those 2. And Raptor looks over at the 2 corpses that I guess are still leaning up against the cart. And
You guys didn't move him, so
yep.
Nope.
And Raptor kind of starts looking really angry at him while clenching the fist that was just burned by the fire. And then turns and points to the leader. And then that one, I don't know, he hit me like a whirlwind. And then you showed up. Raptor turns back and starts putting his hand through the flame again.
We did what was coming to those filthy fucking animals, murdering people for no apparent reason. Nothing off my back.
You're cold-blooded, Standy Claws. as I'm Raptor's really straight faced now, not showing a lot of emotion, just waving his hand through the fire.
Well, are we all right?
Think I'm gonna dig myself a home then,
All right.
and
Try not to
call
go
it a
too
night.
close to the fire, okay?
Raptor just nods and kind of walks a little ways away, but close enough that the ground that the fire is heating up is kind of radiating into his little hovel that he's gonna dig.
Okay. Tristan, Kaj, what are you doing?
Tristan's gonna look to Kaj and be all like, "You keep killing indiscriminately, Kaj. I'm worried about you too."
I'm gonna look at Tristan kind of knowingly and give him a little nod, and then proceed to look around the shack for anything lootable.
You guys pretty much looted everything of
Oh,
particular value.
All right, then I'll just look at him and nod.
Okay.
That'll be my entire turn.
Tristan's just gonna kind of sigh, like, "There's nothing I can really do here," and just kind of be all like, "Well, do you want to retire for tonight?"
Raptor's already crawled into his home.
All right.
Tristan's gonna find the nearest bed and just kind of retire.
All right. The cold of the night encroaches around you as the fire dwindles to that of a glow of a candlelight. The first bits of snow that you've noticed emanate from the heavens. And as you rise the next morning, a fine layer of frost and snow is on both your tents and the ground. The fire now dwindled to nothing but coals, and the morning's rays, its warmth, several hours forward. You find the forest a bit darker and colder. Now, more than you've seen it before. What would you like to do in this now morning?
Tristan's gonna take a look around, make sure his compatriots are, okay-ish.
Looks like everyone's about up or getting up at this point.
I'm gonna look around for any crows or other intelligent birds, like vultures or whatever. See if
You find you. Well, actually,
any scavenger, crows, ravens, vultures.
Did leave those bodies out in the out.
You do, in fact, find a pair of crows pecking at the eyes and entrails of one of the deceased highwaymen.
Good.
In particular, at the eyes and tongue of the individuals.
In Druidic, I'm gonna tell them, you have some good taste. So reaching into my back, I'm gonna pull out some salted trout, but I have some better food if you're willing to give up a little bit of information for me.
Yeah. What's that there? Food? You got some food there?
I have some delicious fish.
Hmm.
Nothing better than anything you're gonna get anywhere this far in the mainland. I just need some information.
Don't have fish too often. Sounds yummy. What do you want?
Were these highwaymen followed by anybody? Is there anyone else in their group? And also, what is the way looking to Magnamar like? More fresh kills like this?
No more like this bit. Haven't seen much. No. Ah. Where's Magnamar? What's that place?
Southwest from here. Any fresh kills like this, southwest. That
South.
way.
That way. Well, haven't seen much in the last few days. But some on the coast. Yeah. Fresh meat on the coast.
All right. Well, thank you for your information. I'm gonna toss the fish to him.
And he grabs it out of the air, and the two kind of fight amongst themselves for the salted fish. Good stuff, that. Any more?
No, I'm sorry. That was all of it. Unless you have more information, I might be able to spare something.
Oh.
What you want?
Depends what you say.
Yeah, bribe them birds.
Well, see that? Ooh. Well, not much to report. I seen me owlbear a while back. Looked kind of hungry. Hadn't eaten. Long time.
This is a person that hadn't eaten.
Owlbear. It's like an owl, but a bear.
Okay. How old and what direction did it go?
Headed that way. He kind of points in the general direction of Magnamar. If you were to make a beeline to Magnamar, it's about in that general vicinity. Saw it 2 days ago. Young one, little one, hungry. Kept an eye on it until I saw better food elsewhere.
Okay. Thank you for the information. I'm going to toss him my last salted trout.
Your last salted trout? Damn, you really did value the information.
It grabs it out of the air, and again, it kind of wrestles around and pecks at its compatriots for the best bit, in particular the eyes of the salted trout.
Pleasure. And I continue on.
Okay. All right. So it's early morning. The frost has not yet melted. What would you like to do?
Listen, friends, I heard about a baby owlbear roughly in the direction that we're going. Would you mind indulging me and making sure that it's okay?
Tristan suddenly feels like an enormous sense of guilt. He goes, what did you say? You're looking for what?
There's an owlbear with her family. I want to make sure that it's okay. Would you mind indulging me in following it? It's roughly on the way to Magmar.
Sure. Of course.
While you're asking this, Raptor is standing at the fire pit, kind of waving his hand back and forth over the fire. Same
Dude, embers.
non-existent fire. Yeah, the non-existent fire, just exact same motion he was last night, with that 1,000-yard stare. And as you ask this question, Raptor casts on accident produce fire from his hand, and a flame just exists under his hand as he waves over the fire pit that is now empty.
Okay.
With a 1,000-yard stare, and turns to Kaj and just nods.
All right. All right. So what are you all doing?
Off to it then.
Tristan's packing up his stuff and is like, all right, I guess we're going to go save an owl bear now.
Are you keeping those 2 tents?
Oh, yeah, we're keeping those 2 tents.
Add to the inventory, party inventory pamphlet already.
Exactly.
Yeah, I think they're already there. Yeah.
I also forgot, in the broken wagon, you found about 2 weeks worth of rations.
We have those 2.
Hell yeah.
Mostly salami and dried biscuits and cheese, hard cheese.
Is this 2 weeks for one person?
Yeah. Not much. Not much in the way of provisions, really.
It's something.
Cool.
Raptor, you need some breakfast?
Raptor just kind of looks at Tristan, nods, and then accepts whatever Tristan has to offer.
Tristan's just going to kind of cut off a bit of the salami and a bit of the cheese and just kind of pass it along like it's poor fare, but it'll get you going, all right?
Raptor nods and then waves his hand again, and once again, flames just kind of pop out of it, heat up the salami, and he munches down.
All right. And are you following the direction of the crows?
That the way they pointed us?
Hmm?
Are we? I think that's to cause you're leading the way on this one, aren't you?
Yeah, let's follow the crows. They'll take us to the owl bear.
All right. Roll a survival check.
That is 21.
All right. I'll also be gracious and assume that you stopped by to pick up your horses.
Thank you.
I gotta stop hand-holding you guys. I'm gonna stop at some point.
I mean, I
Don't
feel
worry,
like that's an implication that like we kind of would do, but you make a good point. Like that is
You gotta say it though.
we do have to speak it into canon.
I'll assume that you do though, because I'm nice.
Thank you, Marshall.
You're welcome. All right, so you pick up your horses and follow in the direction that the ravens point. After a few hours tracing through the woodlands, cutting through some of the underbrush, you hear at the distance ahead of you sounds like a cry of a juvenile animal.
Is it a familiar cry?
It sounds familiar to you, Tristan. It almost sounds akin to a cub crying out for its mother.
Oh, fuck me.
I'm gonna look
Just
back
kind
and
of
say,
perks up.
friends, come on. The owl bear's close. Looks like it's in trouble. Let's go.
Tristan's just gonna dead sprint after Kaj, whether it's because he's actually concerned about this thing or he's just riddled with guilt, is not perceivable to anyone.
As you draw closer and closer, you hear in the tone of the creature a fear of panic, and it drives away from you. Do you pursue?
Yes.
Yes.
Raptor's getting on Kosh's shoulder if he wasn't already. Putting it in cannon.
I have my weapon drawn, my bow. That's not already implied from last battle.
Okay.
Yeah, Tristan just snatched up his sword and is.
I'm also on foot.
Tristan will ride. I'll ride and.
Yeah.
Okay. So as you pursue the sound of this crying animal, you smash through a clearing and find a rocky outcropping in front of you. And this shaggy, feathery creature in front of the outcropping. It is desperately clawing at this cliffside that creates a crescent moon in front of you. You, completing the circle between yourself and the rock formation, which is in the shape of the crescent moon, trapping the creature.
Oh shit! This is not going to be looking good to that creature.
Trapping the creature in front of you. It claws frantically at the stone, clawing back, or ripping back its claws, and you can see blood traced on the rock face. And at a certain point, as you draw ever closer, it falls to the ground, its paws over its eyes, accepting its what you perceive it to be, accepting its demise, its end by your hand.
Tristan's going to put his sword away and very tentatively approach the owl bear thing, whatever the fuck it is.
As soon as you dismount your horse and it notices your approach, it frantically flees at the rock face again, knowing that it cannot escape its predicament, but desperately trying to get away from you in particular.
I'm going to speak to it in angelic.
Okay.
Which
Fucking owlbears speak angelic?
no, but it sounds musical and very heavenly and soothing.
Hell yeah.
So I'm figuring that's the best damn thing I'm gonna have at this point.
All right, what are you going to say?
I'm basically like saying saying very reassuring things, like the tone. Like it doesn't really matter what the fuck you're gonna say because he's probably not gonna be able to tell what I'm saying. But just reassuring it that it's safe, that no harm will come to it, that it doesn't need to go anywhere, that it will be fine. More tone and like language perception than actual verbiage, but like trying to reassure it that everything's gonna be okay.
Roll diplomacy.
I think I have something high in that, and oh my god, I hope I do. Okay, that's an honest 10. That I will. Okay, that's a 23.
It wants nothing to do with you, Tristan. It is desperately trying to get away from you. Put as much distance between you and it as possible.
Well, if I can try. Gosh, this is your shtick. You go.
Raptor looks up at Tristan and just kind of shakes his head and waves him back, and then looks at Kaj and gives kind of a questioning look of, can I handle this one?
If I see this, I'm gonna nod back at Raptor.
This poor creature, it looks absolutely terrified at all of your guys' approach.
I'm
being mounted and all. It is probably the most terrified creature you've ever seen in your entire lives.
I'm gonna jump off of Kaj's shoulder and turn around and wave at Kaj and Tristan to tell them to go back, and then I'll just cast Speak with Animals.
Okay.
Oh, thanks, fuckstick.
Yeah.
You could have fucking done that initially.
Yeah, well, Tristan wanted to hop in there and be a hero and start singing to it in angelic.
Okay, I'm just gonna let you die next time.
Cool. Raptor can talk to this thing now, and he's just gonna, being very small, walking forward, kind of with his hands out to the side,
Okay.
say, "Wait, it's all right. I'm sorry, my friends are scary."
Scary man. Just keep away the scary man.
I know, I don't like him either, but
Wow.
it's okay. We heard from some birds that you needed help.
Where's we seen my mama?
Jesus.
Well, I'm sorry to tell you, but I haven't. Maybe we can find her though. Raptor has no idea what happened with this mama.
Nobody knows anything except
Yep.
Tristan.
I know. This is where it's going in. Where's my mama? She nowhere.
I don't know. Well, my new friend, she's either out there and we can find her, or, and Raptor thinks back to what happened last night, or yesterday, or she might be gone forever.
Suck at this soothing shit.
And he kind of clasps his now bloody paws over his face, and you've never seen an owlbear cry before, Raptor, but this is about as close as it gets.
Oh, jeez.
I know.
Furthermore, this owlbear seems like it has not had a decent meal in probably a month or so.
I'm gonna start cracking my rations right now.
Tristan is too.
Yep. And Raptor, talking to it still, say, I know, it's hard to lose somebody, but right now I can make you feel a little bit better if it's okay if I touch you.
It kind of peeks a single eye past its bloody paws, looks at you, and is unsure at your presence.
That's okay. I could help you from here too. I'm just gonna cast a little spell. It'll make you feel better, okay?
And it kind of recoils a little bit in an unsure manner.
Very soothingly, I just cast heal at it.
Okay.
So it will heal for 2d8.
All right, go ahead and roll 2d8.
1, 6, 7 total.
All right, that's enough to heal its paws.
Okay.
So you, with a glow from your palm, the palms of your hand, heal the paws of the owlbear, and it, looking at its paws now redeemed to its original quality, looks at you and takes a half step forward, licks you on the cheek in a
Aw.
gracious manner.
I'd like you to meet my friend, not the scary one, the other one. And I kind of point towards Kaj.
Dick.
I'm gonna offer any rations I have available, any nice little snacks.
Okay. Within your rations, you find quite a bit, some like dried salami and beef and hardtack and hard cheese and such.
Beautiful. I offer that stuff to him.
As you reach out your palm, the rations in tow, it hesitantly looks at Raptor and nibbles at the rations from your palm. And after it consumes what you have presented, licks your hand in a gracious and thankful manner. though as soon as it completes its meal, recoils again and looks at Tristan in a unfavoring manner.
Oh, fight me, you little fucker. You too, Raptor.
You really don't like him, do you? I say to the Albert.
Yeah, I'm equipping my bow and eyeing down Tristan.
Try it. I'll fucking take you out too.
What's
We'll TPK this whole
little
fucking
guy's
party.
issue with you?
Huh?
What's going on here? This little guy doesn't have anything against either of us, only you, Tristan.
Yeah, well, not all of us speak Druidic, do we?
That may be true.
Actually, a spell that I'm using, Tristan.
Okay, not all of us can cast spells either.
Hey, I don't trust him. He has a face. I don't like him.
Your voice changed dramatically there, my friend. Are you okay? You sound entirely different.
Like,
I thought that was a
Yeah, sure.
different. I thought that was a bird behind me. Wow, are you all right?
I'm fine.
Okay, I just want to make sure I didn't hurt you with that healing spell. All right.
I feel much better. I feel much better now.
Okay, we'll just ignore that shift in voice, but
My voice was a bit scratchy before.
that's fair. This is quite soothing. Anyways, I'm sorry. We were doing something here. You said you don't like his face.
I don't like its face.
Well, my friend, that's another thing we have in common. Raptor's saying this all in animal speak, so Tristan has no idea what's going on.
Tristan doesn't know what's going on, but Luke is very offended right now. How many times have I saved your goddamn life? That's it. All bets are off now. You can fucking die.
Raptor kind of turns up to Kaj and
Keeping
nods
my
at him.
potion to myself now, prick.
I'm going to nod back at Raptor, knock my arrow, and not pointing at Tristan, just with it knocked. What is this animal's beef with you, Tristan?
Okay, if I know,
Not what I meant,
Kaj.
Standy. That's not what the nod meant. You're doing this again. Oh boy. Kaj's way. I'm the civil one.
Do I
What's going
see
on here,
Kaj
Tristan?
knock his bow?
Yeah, he's pretty obvious about it.
I'm going to tighten my grip on my sword. Like, if we got to throw down, dude, I will not. You are my brother, but I will not fucking die. Like, I'm not going to stand here and die.
I touch Kaj's leg and say, "Is this the impression you want to make to calm this animal down?"
Oh,
Through
okay.
touch
With
telepathy.
that, any tension on my bow, I'm gonna relax. Still knocked, but the bow is completely relaxed. Tristan, what is going on here with this animal? I trust that you are a good person and you would not do anything unjust to any kind of creature like this. I know you know more than what you're putting on. Just tell me.
Tristan would never, right? He would never do such a thing.
Okay, I don't want to hear it from you, Raptor. Like, out of all of it, like, listen, out of everyone in the world, you are the last person to judge me on morality of any kind of sort. The amount of times I've had to pull your fat out of the fire, you don't get to criticize. Kaj might have a leg to stand on. You got nothing. You're like an earthworm, man.
That sounds like dodging Kaj's question, Tristan.
I'm not saying this in cash, Tristan.
I figured.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not saying this is true. This is all me to you, dude.
Yeah, fair enough.
I'm sorry, Raptor is the last person who can judge Tristan on anything, like, ever.
No,
So,
dude, Raptor and Tristan have the rapport, but when it comes to a wild owlbear, especially after all the shit Raptor went through, he's gonna side owlbear.
So
Wow.
Tristan, how are you responding to Kaj?
Is Kaj basically like asking like what's the deal with the owlbear?
Yeah.
Tristan's just kind of not really trying to hold it back, but is trying to figure out. He's like, there's no fucking way. This is the same fucking owlbear cub. that Uhtred and I encountered before. That is way too. It's like the area around Sandpoint and Magmar is way too fucking big, and there's no fucking possible way. Like the world is not that small, and there's coincidences, and then there's just the gods playing, tugging you around by your dick.
It is definitely the latter in this case.
Oh, yeah, because in this case, the god's name is Marshall, and the god and this god is a cruel god who likes to see me squirm.
I like dramatic moments. What can I say?
I will
I
ask.
can't flip you off the same way I do Raptor, because I don't want to get spontaneously hit with lightning bolt. So,
All right. So that was your inner monologue. What are you saying to Kaj right now?
I don't know. The only thing I can think of is extremely unlikely, and if it is, well, oh boy. If it is, well, it's not a happy story.
Go on.
Well, maybe a month or so back. You remember remember when we had to go clear out the Goblin Hold, and before we faced down Nuala, before Raptor came into our lives and filled it with, whatever Raptor fills it with.
I remember.
Outremer and I, while you were back at Sandpoint, encountered a mercenary, the same mercenary I took the sword from, and he poisoned Outremer. We had to go and find a woman of the woods, only after we had coerced him. And we were trying to find a certain herb that could be a counteragent to the poison that both the mercenary and Outremer had been infected with. And along the way, we encountered an owlbear. And
what happened between you and this owlbear?
It attacked us. Outremer and I defended ourselves, well, which one of us is here?
You're telling me you killed an owlbear out of self-defense, which I can get behind.
Mm-hmm.
So what does this have to do with you and this young owlbear next to us?
I think that was its mother.
I'm going to turn to the owlbear and ask, summarize the story and see if that is true for the owlbear. If that fits its background.
I'm yes, my mother. I don't know where she went off to. She took a nap and never woke up. I got hungry, and I looked for food, and when I returned, she wasn't there. I don't know what happened to her, but I know I don't like that one. I don't like him.
Okay, either, again, speaking as Luke, not as Tristan. Okay, either this owlbear was from the same herd. I don't know how owlbears do their thing, and got a bad reputation, or this is the same damn owlbear cub. Either of which ain't looking good for old Tristan here.
Yeah, I don't know if this is a party dynamic I'm willing to invest in. Then again, someone would have more beef with Tristan than Raptor, so let's get this owlbear on the party, boys.
I will kill both of you and not lose any sleep over it.
I'm going to turn to the owlbear and offer every single one of my rations that I can spare that is edible for an owlbear, like the meats and whatnot. I'm going to give all of that to the owlbear.
Are you giving all of yours or all of the parties?
Just for the my stuff for the owlbear. And I'm going to tell Mr. Owlbear, look, we're going to Magnamar soon. You stay outside of there. I can give you some more food. I will hook you up. I will make sure that Tristan does not hurt you ever again. I think I know him very well. He would not have done so if he didn't have to.
Wow. It's nice that someone's understanding and not being a judgmental prick.
So I understand how you feel, little our owl bear cub. But here's all the
Tries to
food that
charm.
you need right now. If you need any more, I'll be just outside Magmar. I'll find you. And that will be
He graciously eats up all the food that you provide, at least the meat portions. He somewhat leaves the hardtack and cheese
I wouldn't want to eat
with
that
you. But he
take
certainly
that.
eats up the dried meat and any salami that you provide. And afterward responds with, yeah, I'll stay by. Stay by. What's this place?
It's called Magnamar. It's the place southeast of here, in this direction. That's where we're going.
And he looks
You
at the
stay out
he
of
looks in the
sight.
he looks in the direction that you point. Yeah, that way. I'll stay by there.
You stay off the roads, okay?
Stay off the roads.
Away from people.
Away from people.
People other than me, Cinco, or Raptor, and Tristan. Bad.
People.
Taj, Raptor, Tristan, good. Others, bad.
Kaj, Raptor, Tristan, good. Others, bad.
Yes.
Did we also mention the rest of the party?
And the rest of the party. Here's a picture of Utramir. Here's a picture of Ciro. Good.
And rest of party.
And rest of
Fuck
party.
yeah.
And rest of party. And those guys too.
The rest. Raptor's gonna walk over to Kaj's leg and touch telepathy him, and in the least enthusiastic voice that Kaj has ever heard from Raptor, you need to teach it how to hunt, or it'll be dead before you see it again. And
You're
Raptor
right.
just starts walking back towards Tristan, and back towards the road.
You are absolutely right. I don't have any Raptor. Tristan, do you have any deer meat on you, or like venison or anything like that?
I think we still have some beaver meat left over.
Oh shit, I think you guys do.
I don't. I know that I don't.
Yeah, I do, because
Okay.
that was something that I hunted, and it was like chunky.
You got like 20 or 30 pounds out of that sucker. I think
Yeah.
it was like 20 odd pounds of
Yeah,
meat.
we've still got beaver meat, so
Can I
Hopefully
still,
you guys salted that.
yeah,
can I still like a small quantity of it?
sure. There's like 20, 30 pounds of that shit. Go for it.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna take a small bit of it, give it to our owlbear friend, and tell him, "This you hunt, you kill, you eat."
This I hunt. I kill. I eat.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Perfect. I think you got the memo.
And it sniffs at the scab of meat that you present it. And it kind of nibbles at it, and it seems that it understands what you're saying.
Perfect. All right. Well, I think that we are good to continue to Magmar, and we'll check on our new friend when we have a moment.
All right.
Sweet.
I'm happy.
Back to the Lost Coast Road then.
All right. So you make your way back to the Lost Coast Road, and I think that's where we're going to end tonight.
Oh yeah. Okay.
All right,
All
fair enough.
right.
Yeah.
Definitely a little tenser in the party now.
Yep.
Yeah.
A lot of tension.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I didn't know where that was going to go.
Yeah. Kaj is pretty pissed. Like, it's hard for me to be like pragmatic right now.
I just thought I'd throw some shit in, and I don't know where that was going, but
Yeah, Tristan's at the point where it's like, great. Glad to know where I stand with, these people I fucking fought and bled for.
I defended you.
No, it's not you he's necessarily mad at. It's Raptor being like, yeah, fuck this guy.
Oh, no, Tristan doesn't know any of that. I was just talking to the owlbear the whole time.
That's
Tristan
true.
has no idea
I don't
what
have
you
to.
said.
I don't have to understand when you're cussing me out, Raptor.
Well,
You do if it's an owlbird.
well, thank you to everyone watching now and everyone watching later. Till next time.
Oh yeah.
Have a good night.
Later, guys.